My Spotify didn't update. I have like 7 songs. That just isn't on here. Yo, how do I update this shit? Never happened.
It's April Fool's, bro. Don't get fooled.
No, it's a terrible joke.
Yeah.
I don't even. It was literally just some underground artist I just found.
It's
Pranked.
literally.
No, I don't even know his name.
Just go on your fucking song history.
Bro, this is on my computer, not my phone.
You can do it on both.
Yeah, you can do it on both, you dummy.
I hope so. Dude, where's all... When, like, is it just supposed to, like, update, though? What if I add it? I can't add it twice.
What?
You can add it twice.
Hey, Blobs.
Everybody needs to get a beer.
Blobs, what do you think about this look?
Oh my god.
Does this actually make you drunk? No, I'm okay.
No, you just chill.
We could remake the King of the Hill, like...
Doom, digga, doom, 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 doom. Give me 1 second.
Patrick, I'm gonna need you to stop stealing my tempered potions, please.
Tempered?
Yeah.
What did I say? Bro, you know what? I just want everyone to know, alright? Me, I don't take from the guild bank any consumables. I just want everyone to know that.
No, you're taking mine. You're taking from my bag.
Yo, we're twins, dude. We're twins. Twins.
It's generosity, right? There's more for you. So, if anything, I'm giving you tempered potion. I'm not taking.
No, I don't take that. Nerf's gonna yell at me.
And I also...
Swear to God, if you're the one person not taking them.
I also
buy myself my
give
own.
Nerve the BOE to sell. Therefore, I'm also providing...
Yo, all
so
enterprise and
in one way or
gamers
another.
mount up. Like some of the nerds. Thank you.
Where's everyone?
All tens enjoyers
10 minutes
rise
late.
up. I'm sloughing. Look at me, I'm sloughing.
My god, the sloth on a sloth.
Do you have the sloth pet? Oh, you...
Does this break on combat?
I don't think so.
Right now, go check.
No, it's because it's a it's
Does
a plasmatic
not.
reflection. It does not break. Yeah. If you you just.
Oh, he's so big.
I'm a big sloth.
Wait, do these cartel jumper cables have a cooldown, or do we not need to make sure soulstone's on before every pull anymore?
They have a cooldown.
Oh,
But
so
once every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So we can only pull every 30 minutes? Gotcha.
Yes. Got it.
But this guy's trying to
It's-
get
it's
like
from
warlocks
Renown.
like obsolete. The only thing that we have, we don't need soulstone anymore.
It's from Renown. The next Renown, we get 10% movement out of combat. Wow. In the
Bro, what the
middle of
fuck?
melee
This man blobs wild right now.
Yeah, he's like.
battles.
No, we're all just becoming sloths.
That was the big...
Fucking sloth raid.
I would turn people into Joe, but he's not here, sadly.
I know, really.
You know, I'm double slopped up on a Tuesday.
Oh my god, that skull is crazy.
Loose.
Oh, yep.
The fuck is that?
It's my artifact.
Warlock.
Hey, back-to-back ruins, let's go.
Alright, we don't need a healer to clear this stuff.
Well, I can't move though. Oh, you can
Good
move.
job.
Healers
I-
are crutches, dude.
Time to check. Wait, I can't even loot a loser ticket. What?
Are there...
I think
They already
that's-
knew you were a
Okay,
loser.
take the mog off.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing that.
I'm not doing it.
I'll be honest with you. You in the Duker. I'm kind of retarded.
Oh,
Half my abilities don't have animations. Let's go.
Yeah, this looks super weird floating around with hover.
Get him, bud. Get him.
Great. New plan.
Look at this breath as a sloth.
Care of her while we check on our cartels.
Oh yeah, I just realized if I do mirror images, I can get even more.
Holy shit.
sloths.
Blobs, just don't pull with mirror images. And break the key, please.
True.
You
Never
already
forget.
broke the key.
To be fair, it wasn't even the fault. It was just a really fun key.
I don't know what key you're talking about, but
Bro,
okay.
was it you or Molo? I think it was you, though. It was a 10 Priory. It was so funny.
I've had it on the first pull where my mirror images are near the start, and they just sit back there and cast.
I think it was... No, it had to have been you. It was you. And the tank, like, said it twice in a row. He's like, don't pull anything that I'm not hitting. and then your mirror image just pulled some shit, and he got really mad, and we wiped. Then we killed
What a
it.
baby, dude.
We killed it. We killed the pack though, and we kept going. And then my healer fell on the water fountain for some reason, or not the waterfall in Priory, and got stuck and died. And then we all wiped because we had no heals. And then we
I don't
left.
remember that part.
Waterfall on Priory?
Yeah,
Where's the waterfall?
where you kill chainmail, like to the right.
Oh, I don't know.
You
I
guys
don't
went
remember
right?
that.
Oh my god.
No, we went to left. We're chainmail.
Oh, okay.
Left. But like to the right of chainmail is what I meant.
Can't believe
I don't know
that
if you
mirror
consider
image
that a
is
waterfall,
cool.
but the water is falling, so you know.
That sounds
it's
like a
gotta be.
warlike thing, man. Our imps like sometimes just bug out and they just go and just hit people.
They
Just don't
body
give a
pulled
shit.
because I usually pop them before a big pull, so I don't pull aggro. And they just decided to start casting at max range right in the middle of a path of a pack walking over.
Hell
Yeah, game's broken.
Oh my god, there's a timer on this. It'll be unslothed in a minute.
Or you could use a prismatic projection, get it for 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Stay a
prismatic
slot.
evolutions. Yeah, I got it.
I can make everyone boomkins.
Nah.
Prismatic prism does not break in combat.
Alright, Oedipus late.
No, he's not, dude. He's right on time.
He's not in the raid. Don't summon. Do not summon him. Do not.
There's
Can't
still
stop
5
me.
minutes.
He walks.
Buy auction house mount.
That'll be $90.
He's not vapor walk, dude.
He's vapor walk.
He's the only one who walks.
It's the one who
It's gonna
knocks.
boost more keys.
I think
He walks
walked all the
away
way
from the
off.
spiders.
He's not even alive anymore.
He's sitting at a balmy 625 eye level, and he'll sit there forever.
That's where he sits.
He sits there until we need another blood decay for some bullshit boss.
Yeah. Vapor slam. You went up the ranks.
Hey,
Oh, am I a sloth?
Stuck on call with the boss.
This is sick.
that's not...
You think Mo's in trouble or getting a promotion?
Trouble.
Both? Yeah.
Whoa.
Give us another portal, please.
No, Oedipus walking.
Yeah, this is for Krook.
Okay.
Oh, he's here already.
Oh, he's here. Yeah. No, we good.
Yeah.
No, you don't ever push the prod on Friday. Oh, we need one for Nerve. They actually made that a rule, and I was like, oh, thank fucking Christ.
What? You're not allowed to.
For our company. Like, they're
Can't
like,
push
no
an update.
releases on Friday.
Yeah. Nothing new after 2 is what.
Did someone get on the
Yeah, and then
mail?
the devs don't fucking work.
Vapor flip. You don't remember? You remember?
Paper flip.
Vapor flips, yeah. On Aberrus, and then I wasn't allowed to play it
Yeah.
anymore because it did too much damage for Sham.
I remember.
Wait, Vapor, can you get on the mount with the mailbox?
Is that for Pantis?
Yeah, Vantis Heroic Vexy.
Who would work on Mythic too? Don't lie.
I'm not even in on that, so it's good.
Wait, I have an idea.
That's the dream.
We Vantis.
Oh, the dream
Heroic
is not being up
Galley
for
Wick, we have it
sticks,
from
and
Mythic
I am
Galley Wick.
living the dream. Who summoned Idaho?
The raid.
I summoned him a while ago.
God damn it, Vapor.
I can't help it, dude. I'm just the chronic summoner.
Wait, did he cancel?
A distinguished gentleman.
Oh,
You do have a problem,
Got 2
actually.
minutes. I'm going to the restroom.
It's up triggered, dude, because I'm here at 6:45 in the morning waiting.
In the
in the
raid.
morning.
Yeah, I'm just standing here, and then finally everyone logs on at 8:29 p.m. And I'm like, okay, let's get everyone in here. I've been waiting for 14 hours.
Holy.
8?
Yeah, Eastern, the real time zone.
It's only
He's in Earth time.
5:29.
Real time. Zone.
5?
I wish I got to raid it early and got to go to bed at a decent hour.
No, it's hard rating this early.
No,
I got to
I had to literally be up at like 5 a.m. in the morning.
the guild I was in before was 9 Pacific to midnight. That was hard.
Hey, that's basically what I raid.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
you're a psychopath.
I know. I just don't sleep on Tuesday and Thursday, and I cry. Except tears would expend energy, and I can't afford to waste that.
Yeah, don't sleep on Wednesday too, and come drink in BR's chat. Let's go.
No.
Until 2 a.m. So that's 4 a.m. your time. It's all
Come
good.
get your food. This will expire at 8:30, so all the people who are late don't get it.
Gotta get your food and you gotta
At
get your beer.
5:30. Why'd you say 5:30?
I said 8:30.
You said 5:30. Or
I said
I'm
8:30.
fucking losing my mind.
You're losing your mind, dude.
Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense.
I heard 8.
Can't have food without beer.
Gaslight them.
Stop summoning and eat.
You can do both.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. If you start eating, you can click a portal.
Mm-hmm. True.
No.
Also
way.
use your
Yeah, dude,
oven.
check it out. Watch. Start eating. And click this.
Holy.
You're still eating.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the tech, dude. The summoning tech.
Can't
That's the only thing
start
I'm
it,
good at is summoning people.
That's too much power.
Yo, you know that Yuki right here, whenever he uses his little channel thing, he can move while doing it? That's kind of crazy. Shadow Priests are nuts.
Tonight we're gonna do this boss, then we're gonna just skip. Then I think we have to leave the area, come back through to do the rest of it. Because you can't like go backwards down into One Armed Bandit's room. You have to like do this little trash thing this way. So, we're gonna kill this, and then we're gonna take the. I don't know if you have to take the port right away, or if you can just run over there right away. So we'll just be looking at that real quick, and then kill One Armed Bandit, kill Muggsy, kill Gallywix. Then we'll go into Mythic. We're gonna do Vexy, Cauldron, Rick Reverb, and then we're gonna go right to Sprocketmonger. We are not gonna kill Styx this week unless we kill Sprocketmonger. We're gonna Vantage Rune right away. We're going to do some drawing time, look at everything, and then we will. That's the rest of the week. So if we kill Sprocket, we kill. If we kill Sprocketmonger, we're gonna go try to kill Styx again. People who weren't in for the first Styx kill will probably be in for this next one. But it will probably be like 1 or 2 of you, so don't really worry about it. Yep, you get to kill Styx as a reward. Otherwise, let's get her done. Just kind of hang out home.
I have a
everything.
question about this Vexy.
Yes.
Vexy.
Yeah, well, so if we rush all of the bikes, we get to the intermission at 1:30. But if we delay, we can get to the intermission at 2 minutes for all 2 minutes to come up in Lust, and it's like a better burn.
Oh,
Should
I
we
don't
Use your
care.
2 minutes
do
of
it?
level.
It's heroic. I don't give a fuck. Just kill it.
No, I know you do 2 minutes on pull, but then you get them again for the intermission instead of at the end of the intermission.
Just hold your 2 minutes the second time.
That hurt my brain.
Sorry, we get
The
to the
whole time.
intermission at 1:30.
Five,
The
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
time.
Just hold them the whole time. Just don't
yeah,
ever
just don't
pop.
send them.
1.
The answer to your question is no, we're not gonna hold bikes. Just send them when you can. Because while that sounds cool, it's heroic and nobody cares.
I do. But I don't.
Does Vapor care?
No.
But can you see the loot sheet?
Yes, I can. It's from 3 weeks ago.
Trust me, nobody's looking at your Vexy parse. And if they are,
No, I just think like it actually is like a better. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good.
Gileads. Whoever gets next fire, make sure you burn the middle of the room. Bait the bikes. 3, 2, 1. Bait now. Get to the middle of the room. Somebody didn't bait a good bike because this one's coming around here.
We're on
Careful
2
with that.
bikes full, see if you guys can get them.
Yep. Kill him. Make sure you run to the middle. Good job.
3 bikes, get on with it.
I found the place where you can put your trap for Mythic. It's right there. You gotta put like right on the wall, and then it won't
Like,
it'll
kind of
hit it right away.
like this.
Yeah. You can just throw it out there like right as we're going into the intermission. I don't think anything runs in front of it. Timers are definitely perfect. Mid. Couldn't even kill it. What the fuck? Well, I'm in Mythic Plus town. So I was like, why couldn't I? Why am I not? Just kill your
I bugged my cut to death? Hell yeah.
Touch of death, please.
No, it's bugged. I can't press it. I bugged it.
Stop bugging it.
I can't. I made the mistake of tabbing onto the target.
I want you guys all to hang out right here, and I'm gonna try to take this little rocket thing and see if it opens up. Oops! See if it opens up going this way for us. Oops, going that way.
Goodness.
Okay, so now we should be able to walk. We should just be able to walk into the Glazio. Give me 1 second. Let me see if you need to do anything. I think you might have to kill it. Shit. I don't know. Let's see. I think when you cross that threshold, something is supposed to happen where like the dude comes out and tries to go in there with you. Yeah. No. Don't go down there don't go down there yet. Let me just take this. I'm gonna take this real quick. And then when I go up there, see if it opens up this front part for you guys. Once I get into the room. Because if not, we might have to just like clear the shit to the boss.
What the fuck?
And now you can ride in the car, so apparently you
Did
can't.
that open anything for you guys? Okay.
No, it's the same.
Okay. Everybody take it real quick. So we can just clear this trash real quick. I want to see if this little transporter thing takes us somewhere.
Interesting.
So that just dropped us in the Glazio.
Where in the garage?
At the bottom of the spiral before Muggsy.
Yeah. Just go up the stairs.
Well,
I want to see if this other teleporter takes us anywhere.
And we can't do one-armed bandit with this skip?
Nope. Okay, we're just gonna. Everybody use your little.
I have to lock out on my pally.
Nah, I don't want to lock out, dude. We'll just. Hold on. Let me see. Let's just clear this trash real quick, and then we will go. We will use our little teleport thing to go teleport back to the front, and then see if we can just run up the side.
Come back, I want to be a sloth.
Is it personal? Is it not group wide? Like, can you not take the little portal thing right now, Coco? Like, can you not talk to the dude and he tells you you want to go to the Tower of Spades? Can you not do that right now?
I'm talking to him. I'm tier 5. He says.
Yeah, it'll give you an option at the bottom, like a white option that says "Take me to Tower of Spades."
Oh, okay. I got it.
Okay, so let me see if activating this guy lets us go down the hill.
Holy shit,
Alright.
this thing is so stupid.
Get ready to summon me.
He's gonna get a hearth out and save it.
I'm not gonna hurt that. I'm just gonna use my little teleport card to go back to the Glazio.
He uses VIP Hearthstone.
Without permission from the boss. And
The
you
boss.
got permission. Ain't that right, Mug? You got it, see.
Is it really, Greg?
Yeah, it scared the fuck out of me on the first boss. I was like, why is Brain yelling at me?
I thought it was bugged too. I was like, oh wow, the new patch, they got a
I've,
bug where Bran talks to you when you're
I've
in a puddle.
ascended and I deleted GTFO.
You ascended?
I've ascended. I don't need it anymore.
It's not gonna let us.
This
not gonna let
teleport
us.
puts us in the fish tank? What is
Yeah, it's not gonna let us. Okay, everybody use your. We're just gonna have to do a full clear. God damn it. Okay, everybody use the little card, Galagio Royalty Rewards card, silver. Use that one so that way you teleport back to where I'm standing right now. And then we're just gonna go do. We just have to do a full clear. It sucks.
heck?
Sucks, dude.
Will my lockout not work?
I don't get it.
Yeah,
like-
your lock.
Your lockout would work, but now I mean it's just easier for us to just kind of do a thing without having to like walk out, reset, do your thing, right? Whatever. Fuck it. Get on your paladin. Everybody get outside.
Yeah, I was saying, wait a second. You just have to walk out.
It's too hard.
You'd be surprised how hard it is for someone to do a lockout correctly. They seem to be very confused.
I mean, period of what? Four bosses?
No, I just mean like just the actual mechanism of extending the lockout. They're like, oh.
I think as long as they don't patch, you can revive a dead lockout.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying it's like it's not been an easy thing in the past for some reason.
So you have to give him lead, then he, while everybody's outside of the raid, resets it, and then he walks in first. Patrick.
The Soin Bay?
Whenever he gets on his paladin.
I was gonna say.
I'm on.
Is that him? Okay.
Everybody needs to be out of the raid though, so if you're still in the raid, get out of it. Okay.
They gotta
give-
invite to the guild.
Give him.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Let me load in and get out.
Sorry, but you walked out right before you logged off.
I logged off inside.
It's alright. Let's see if it works.
Alright. Remote raid.
Make sure it's on heroic. Reset the instance, then you have to walk in first.
You may have to kick Soin Bay, since he did log off inside.
Did it work?
It's good, it's good.
Great. Give it back to Hattrick after I walk in.
Now who?
Alright, give it to Hattrick. And then leave, and then we will summon you back
The
in.
cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can
Or sorry,
a
we'll
hand.
res you back.
to an arm bandit.
You're supposed to. That's what the so the first thing that you talk to him, where he says, "We've seen better. We'll just kind of just open the Galagio for us." It's supposed to allow you to do that. I don't know if it's like another thing, because when you try to walk down there, the guy's like, "We need to make sure we have the bomb before we go into the Galagio," because that's how he opens the door for us, is he blows it up. So.
It'll probably get fixed in like a week.
Yeah, this is the first week that anybody's gonna have it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Probably fixed like tomorrow or Thursday then.
Yeah. On Friday, just before the weekend.
For all those weekend raiders, dude.
I can't prove the post even from last week.
Remove the pally, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So Hattrick, if you're ever trying to give us a lockout or anything, that's exactly how you do it. What Zombie just did.
Okay.
wants a fight, we'll give it to him.
Or it'll be like a bug fix that they do where they're like, sorry, well, the door leading down into One-Armed Bandit's room has now been unlocked when you use the skip. Like something like that.
Maybe it's just an April Fool's.
Someone pulled the thing in the back there.
Guys, we have a bug. It's a joke, though. We don't normally do
this
that.
guy real quick.
I'm inside of the wall.
Oh.
Odd, because that's never been how a skip has ever worked. The door is always open to the previous bosses. You've always been able to like teleport to them or something. That's why I thought that other. That's why I thought that other. I thought that other teleport up the stairs was gonna do something. I thought that was gonna like teleport you down to like right here.
That'd be too cool.
Wait, where'd you guys go?
Dude, we freed the brick, dude. The cinder foot.
The Galagio.
You're so helpful, David.
This is the Galagio, dude.
Wait, that is literally where we are. He's being as descriptive as possible.
What room, Vapor?
We're on the
We're
way
going
to
through the casino on the way to One-Armed Bandit.
Yeah.
Me and Mullen used.
Did you get a new microphone, Finn? Okay, your microphone sounds like it's in the other room.
Check to make sure Discord didn't change it on you.
Yeah, your Discord might be on your on a different microphone. There you go. Try not to pull the dealer on the side.
Something tells me this one's rigged. Let the games begin.
There's a patron with like 100 health back here evading and laying around.
He's buying his time, leveling up. It's coming back.
Leveling up.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure that you.
Well,
That's why I turned around.
you pat around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he does.
Oh.
Turn around, kill this.
Oh god.
You don't like that?
Okay, remember that the boss or the ads that we were going to kill are not the ones that the Weakora is telling you to kill. It is always coin and then fire first, and then coin electricity first, then fire and electricity, then fire and bomb. I'll call it for you guys, and we'll move the boss. But just make sure you're paying attention to what you're doing. Eat all your food, get all your buffs, all that kind of good shit. Give us all of our buffs again. And then let me know when you're good at hat trick.
Yes. Indeed.
13 House of Cards dropping right now.
Please.
Remember, we lust at the end of the fight. Do not lust at the beginning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good, remember you're going coin and fire here. Coin and fire. Do not want to dunk them, get off of the dudes. Dunk that one, whoever got it real fast.
That was me.
And dunk in the last one in 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Point.
Good. Remember that the next one is going to be coin and electricity. Coin and electricity. Remember, if you don't want to dunk, get off the thing. Good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now. Good. The next set, which will probably be our last one, is going to be flame and coin. Sorry, flame and coil, which is going to be flame and shock. You have to do this before we push the boss, so don't kill the boss here. Even if we like just push and then dunk it right away. Dunk that right away, whoever has it.
You got it.
I don't have that.
I did it.
Oh, Bloodlust.
We did on the pole.
You did on the pole? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I did.
Who did it on the pole?
Was a mage.
It was a mage. Daylines. You taunted the boss as you left.
It was my bubble, sorry. I turned it off. Oh, it's still going off.
Yeah, it pulses for the whole entirety of your bubble duration.
Even if I cancel or my bubble?
Even if you cancel or
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Yep.
Not stacked, but whatever. He's dead.
Yeah, we can just let some pull it now.
One drop.
One drop. And it has leech.
With leech.
Healer trinket. Healer trinket.
Healer loot automatically.
And a ring.
Healer loot?
Wait.
What the?
Wait. Oh, it's a wooey. I got a wooey ring.
Wooey. Mastery haste. That's pretty nice.
Wait. Alright, time to look at the...
on him, Griffin. Something.
Galley bug.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if this feature in this Weekora thing works. If it does, cool. It'll make my job a lot easier if it doesn't.
What is this stimmed under, Finn? Says you have a negative 1k increase, or decrease, I guess. But you get best in slot. But then also, like,
People sim so weird, dude.
is like a different spec or something?
He just wants to go to the transmitter.
It's not. House of Cards and Transmitter are the two best trinkets for sub.
Probably depends on your stat weights as well. If you don't have like all this gear right now, it's gonna sim a little bit different.
It worked!
Well, your raid bot's 10k. I'm gonna go off that instead of whatever the hell this thing's showing me.
So cool. So glad that that works.
Hey Spike, I have a maybe dumb question, right? About this guy. When he's doing his little spin thing, right?
Yeah.
Can you go through him without
Yes.
getting hit with both of those things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah.
If you stand still inside of him though for longer than a second, you take damage from both of them though. So.
Okay.
Because both of them are triangles that start like the point of the triangle for each one of the guns is each one of his feet, and it's so like the right gun is his left foot, and the left gun is his right foot. So just you can do it, but if you're doing it, you should have to go past him, like go through him immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Just if you need to position, like if he's here and I'm behind him, but we're trying to bait him here, kind of thing.
Yeah, you can do that.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, cool.
You're in the tank. You're in the fish tank.
I thought it was a Mog swapper, but it's not.
No April Fools. Ah.
Ooh, it even splits up each of the classes. Wow, I like that.
What are you doing?
It's inside of the method raid tool things. It's like they have a split roster function that you can just click it and it splits your roster for you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's super cool. So I just did that. We're gonna use that. All right, groups one or all the odd groups. You're gonna be purple, triangle, skull, and the first soak. All the even ones, you're gonna be X, star, circle, in the second soak. And then Krook, you're in the odds group. Soinbei, you're in the odds group, and then Molo, you're in the where's blobs? Oh, sorry, Soinbei, you're in the evens group, and then Molo, you're in the odds group. And if the mages want to practice the blink out tech, you can. I don't care.
Oh, I want to see that.
I'm gonna try my best. If I get the thing, I'm gonna scream at the person not to move. I'm gonna do some weird shit.
Yeah, I did it last week, but I don't think it actually cleaved on. I'm not sure if it was like boss positioning or something else. It's weird.
Did you tag the ignite? Like,
Yeah, I tagged ignite on all of them.
Sorry, can you
I'll
say
try
the
it
groups
again.
Yeah, but did you tag ignite?
All of the odd groups are diamond, triangle, skull, and then the first soak on the wall. All the even groups are X, star, and circle in the second group, or the second soak. And then Krook is odds, Soinbei is odds, and then Molo is evens. I said that wrong again. Soyinbei, you're gonna be odds. Molo's your evens. That's what it is. Or the other way. I don't give a fuck. Last group just figured out. Other groups, if you're evens, whatever. If you're evens, you're the right one. Odds, you're the left one. All that jazz. And I'm gonna try to do this stupid thing over there with the ice or with the gold again nerf. So I might take a little bit of healing.
He will not exil there.
Exil.
Heal my character.
Heal my character. Some prio healing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our damage is going to be very fast, so I might be either calling a just push it, or I might be calling a hold damage really fast.
I'm popping on
Boss
mine.
is moving. Soaks again. Soaks again. And get that last one. Good, soaks again. This is group 1, get in this. Good. Carry cross. Cross right now. Because I read on the forum that the what's it called does break it. Your little like yippee look at the draw, whatever the fuck. Does break it. The markers where they're supposed to go. I feel like these might be too far for Night Cleave to work, so let's still try it.
It's not cleaving to the one on the right. I don't know about the left one.
This works or not. No, it does not. Okay, cool. Move me over somewhere once the thing happens. We're crossing right now. Move me over there if you can. Grab me, wherever it is. Grab me over there. Thank you. Thank you. Good. First bomb is popping right now. Soaks. Second bomb now. Soaks.
Let's see, phase at 45.
Now. Soaks. And... Yep.
Oh, never mind. See?
I got it. Yep.
To the wall.
Alright, get soak here. We're just gonna send it here.
Yep.
So full of strides now. And you wanna face it this way. Oh, this is perfect. I love this weak aura. You are all getting this weak aura pack. That sucks. Alright, if you wanna face him that way after this. Oops. Ready? Time to do it. Nope. Did it the wrong direction. That sucks. All good though. Make sure you don't die. Easy. And then just send him back to where he was right there. Bait the charge. 3, 2, 1. No. Stop moving with the boss. Stop moving with the boss.
I'm just standing over here.
What are you doing, dude?
I'm just standing over there.
You're taking the boss. You just stand still.
I was standing. That's just where I was.
Alright, move the boss over here. Good. We're only popping 2 here, so I'm gonna pop the first one. Good. Soaky soaks. Far soaks. Far soaks. Far soaks.
Pop the next one.
And pop the next one.
Okay. Walking through it. Walking through it.
You gotta go behind it, buddy.
I am. Dude. So much.
Nope, didn't work with science.
So that doesn't work. Yeah, the thing doesn't work. Go to your sides.
Oh god, why are you moving?
You're good.
Science did not work.
Are there enough ranged people out to be able to soak this? Go put this in the middle. Go put this on top of that group over there. Good, soaks.
Tank frontal, watch yourself.
Good. Boss over here.
Oh my Toto's husband. Let's not do that.
Who did what?
It was me. I got knocked out of the one. It was right in front of the tank circle.
The Moxie Jug! It exists!
A Moxie Jug, oh my goodness.
Is that the first one we've seen?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Ooh, someone's getting cranky. You wanna host me? Keep going. I'll see you soon enough. Gallywix!
Telling you, dude, one of these days they're just gonna make this dude's radius way bigger, and you're not gonna be able to run around him anymore.
It'd be today, dude, because it's April Fools.
Haha.
I'm not being soft.
No way, my instant replay wasn't where to click that.
Don't make the offers. I do. Now watch it.
So, the thing that Hattori was trying was that he thought that when you get hit with the ice spear, it is some sort of debilitating stun or snare, and it is not. It is a through invulnerability stun. So it'll hit you through everything, and it stuns you through everything. Famously, in the Race for World First, Echo tried to just have it so that way all of the ones in the last phase, they just tried to send it through their paladin with bubble, and it just froze them and kill them. So it's kind of funny.
Nice, dude.
Oh, you're talking about when I tried to science the thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those go through immunities. Like you literally just have they just have to hit walls. So. Okay, and then what healers do you normally have going? What directions? You and Nev on one side, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
me and Nev on the left side. Or we go left.
Go left.
Did you want a 5th healer this time, or were you okay with 4 healers last time?
I mean, we can 4 heal it if people don't do stupid stuff and like jump into the middle of the fucking thing, stand in circles and stuff. But
Right.
I think if we don't 4 heal it, I think we can 4 heal it for sure. Okay, so Brug and Highwayman, Highwayman and Soinbei, you're going to be going with Vapor on that side, and then Highwayman and not Highwayman, Brug and Molo, you're coming with me on this side.
That I do not know the answer to, Denny.
Whichever one of those two would benefit more from it.
Right.
I think that's the question.
No, he said he asked a different question.
Hmm.
Chaos is on the wrong side. Coco, you're on the wrong side. Patrick is on the wrong side.
I'm trading.
All good.
Given.
And Finn's on the wrong side too. Did he ever tell you what class he plays?
Bobs, are you doing sales, bro?
Perhaps.
What?
The question I asked in Officer Chat and Discord. Did he ever tell you? Yeah. Oh, he's not playing anything else right now.
He messaged me at 8:22, so I have not been able to actually speak to him. So I don't know.
Oh, he was playing a shaman and a DK last time I talked to him, so I just want to see what else, if he actually is still playing those things or if he's playing those too. That you know of.
Like I said, last time I talked to him, he was trying to get recruited, and we couldn't recruit him because he never.
Patrick is on the wrong side. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to play my live talents this one on this boss still, so gotta hold this from throwing hands if you're throwing hands.
Yeah, I just chill on the middle.
Run! Good. Plus. I got plus. This is the shitty one my side, or we're gonna have the tank pops at the same time. I got my bomb. And plus. Keep yourself alive here. We're about to go into the next phase. Just keep yourself alive. Do everything you can. Pressure personal. All that good shit. And then we're dunking into circle on this one. Make sure you dunk into circle here. Whoever grabs that, just go dunk into circle. Doesn't matter which one of you it is. And then the rest of us just throw these off to the side. We are going to push very quickly here, so...
Doesn't help throwing off.
Might not, yeah, throw them all off if you can. Throw all the bombs off, there's one right there. Good. So these... We might actually be pushing right here, so get ready to get the fuck out. Okay, just do this until you die, please. Thank you. Fuck, get out of that.
Right.
I think he might go to the middle right away too. We're pushing him very quickly. He might be doing some stupid shit. He'll get hit by a beam.
I can't wait to let off a cha-cha slide on Mythic for this part.
It's funny because it's everybody, and then he gives. If there's not somebody in one of the quadrants, he just kills everybody. Bomb. Grab your dud.
You got yours? Okay, I got mine. Yeah.
And the soaks. At least 2 people need to be in these. If you already see 2 people, get out of it. Run away, run away, run away. Get to the next eco check here.
I'm good.
Up on the bombs.
I'll take the bomb. I'll take the further bombing.
Go into the middle. Watch your feet here. And just throw it into any of them. That's not circle. Do not throw it at circle. Throw it into any of the other ones. Whoever's closest to these. And throw the rest of them off. Good. Throw that one off right there. Canister soaks. Make sure you're soaking these. Run away, run away, run away.
I can take this next one if you need me to.
Oh no, I'm good.
Okay.
is dumb, Vapor.
Yeah.
Get in these, at least 2 people. Do you have slappy hands, purple?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Slappy hand. And then this is again, throw it in any of the ones that are. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just throw it in any. Alright, throw the rest of them off the side of the road. Also, the damage from that thing doesn't start until 6 seconds after standing in it. So if you're ever like, oh god, I'm standing in the wrong thing, it just don't go stand. Just don't stand in it for 6 seconds. You're good.
No Trinkies.
Try.
Did I get another wooey? I got this shield on a wooey. What the fuck am I doing?
Woo woo.
Am I cheating?
Woo.
It's trying to tell you to play tank so then I can heal you and then you can blame me for not.
EH doesn't wear this shit, man.
We too
Could go on the pally though. Could go on the pally though.
The paladin.
We get things done. Yeah, looks like we've got work to do.
All right.
Don't leave.
Yeah, nobody should be leaving at all until the loot's handed out. Just in case you like win something for off spec or something. Make sure you're putting what you would be upgrading from. So normal to heroic. I don't really care about what like slot it's in. I care more about giving you the the upgrade from normal to heroic. Also, there are no tertiaries on coins, so
yes,
tertiary is not a thing. Yeah, we're gonna just do this again next week. Can you do that? Can you get that that lockout every single week, Swim Bay?
Maybe.
Okay.
Best deals in sight.
If we just have like enough people for a raid, you can just like pass it to just a random character.
Like on our Mondays.
Yeah, like on
Yeah.
We could also just do that on Monday too. Like on Monday, regardless of how many people we have, we could just have one of me and we could have me and one of our shitters, and then just give it to them.
Yeah, like I only need like the last 4 on heroic on my mage. I can just bring like a random rat to kill the first 5 and then just extend indefinitely. But yeah, same thing.
You can extend a heroic lockout.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can extend a
Legacy
normal.
lockouts if you want. You can extend whatever you want. You can go extend Ice Crown Citadel if you want.
You can't extend a raid finder though.
Extending the old raid lockouts is good for mount farming. You can like pass it around to a bunch of vaults.
Well, you used to be able to, for some.
They found another fix for Ice Crown. I think OR is still bugged though.
Yes, Ice Crown. I did the Ice Crown thing, and that's how I got invincible.
Do we have anything left to give out? Just one of the coins, right?
Yeah.
All right. If you are not, because 1 through 4 are the ones who are in for the next boss. So we're gonna take like a 5-minute break, I think, or 6-minute break, and then we're gonna head into Mythic, and then we will kind of just tear it up from there.
Okay.
So if you guys have the Glagio Loyalty Rewards card, you can teleport back again without killing yourself. You want to keep buffs and shit. Then once Hatrick walks out, he'll put it on Mythic, then we'll walk back in.
I'm not. Does.
Are we going to Sticks tonight or straight to Lock and Stock?
Whenever you give out the loot, just put the timer up. Patrick. / break 5 or 6 or whatever.
Where is JR?
We're going to Sprocket.
Outside. I'll grab it after break.
Will not be going to
Alright,
stick.
well then. What was it, a fiver?
Yep, 5 or 6, whichever one you want to push.
Man of the
And
people.
then make sure you put it on Mythic.
Alright.
I don't know if you know this, but I feel 10% faster in raid. Crazy. I'm moving.
Dude, no way.
He's zooming.
It's so sick. Haste mastery. And then a shield. My Pally's just gonna have some fucking gear.
I mean, dude, are you ready? Are you ready to tank? How about this? We go together. As you, the best raider, carries me, the worst raider.
What are you playing though?
You tank, I heal, and we figure out how to play it together. Deal?
I know how to tank. I just
okay, I don't
do it. I just don't do it. I have
How do you play
multiple rank ones.
Stop the cap. Yeah, that's a lot.
I was gonna say, dude, I haven't seen it, so I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I actually
Holy
know how to
moly,
play
this
Holy
season?
Pal. I know how to play Holy Pal and Prop Pal before Red Pal. Think about that.
Everybody knows how to play Red Pal.
Yeah, you press the
Yeah,
button.
I think Red
there's
Pal.
much learning.
Yeah, there's not much there.
The BM hunters of melee.
Yep.
Is BM Hunter really that easy?
Yes. Yes.
They have made it easier by it's impossible to fail maintaining the only thing you need to maintain. It literally just every button that you press resets the only thing you need to maintain. Yeah, the blood frenzy, whatever it's called. You used to like somewhat know how to like reset that so you can keep having the buff up, but every button fucking refreshes it.
Squad. Yeah, Moist Danical, you pick the healer other than Miss Reaver. I'll learn how to heal. I'll learn how to heal. You learn how to tank, and we'll be doing.
Bro. Those monkeys are my least favorite.
Yeah, they're the worst.
Mob in the entire game.
Really?
Really. The bat is a close second. Very close. They might just be tied. I don't know,
That's
man.
wild.
They're so
Shall be going down.
elusive sometimes, and their poo that they throw at you is like freaking heat-seeking missiles. That poo, I'm telling you, is like heat-seeking missiles, bro. They just don't miss. Nice.
Yeah, they don't.
You about dodged right off that edge.
You remember that episode of Dragon Ball Super when Goku was like whooping Frieza's ass handily and was getting cocky, and then Frieza just blew up the planet? Yeah, that's what just happened.
Yeah, totally. I watched DBZ.
It's super. The time relevant.
God.
Let me put it this way. You remember those ninjas in Neo that ran at you with a bomb, tackled you, and blew you both up? Shelby. How many times do I have to say it? Get over here. What did I say? Come here. All the way. God, watching dogs try to fight their instincts on some things is wild. It's like, yes, it's a cat. He's not bothering you.
Squirrel! Squirrel!
Yeah, yeah. Are you riding to a bat you just knocked down?
Huh?
Are you riding to a bat you just knocked down? Do you get benched already?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm not in on the first.
You haven't got CE yet? The boss is, this raid is so easy.
It's a 50 pull boss for CE. What are you doing?
Gotta get there first.
Die, Darius, you son of a bitch. That was the hardest boss ever.
Yep, our boss easy.
Everyone else was super easy so far. This guy was the hardest.
Yeah, just like the owl.
That was OP.
You just killed the owl.
The owl?
Who's this guy?
Yeah, there's a boss in Neo that's an owl that is like comically easy and lives inside Krusty's head rent free.
Oh crap!
It's literally not.
Dang it! Be right back.
Oh.
Yes, boots.
Wait, I'm in on this boss.
Yep. You are now.
Gosh darn it! I was watching
How
Krusty
dare
rage
you
over
play with
some
your friend?
Souls game.
Oh, the Kazan first Berserker?
Yeah.
That game's awesome, dude.
Krusty is very funny to watch play that game.
He's very bad at it too. He's good at it, but he's bad at it the very first like 6 times that he tries to do anything.
Bro, he'll
Alright, I'm
spin
dropping
like 20
food.
pulls.
Don't.
He'll spin like
I'm
20,
waiting.
30 pulls on a boss, finally kill it, and then go, "Oh, easy boss." After you've been complaining about it the entire time.
For like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Who would do
It's
that?
so funny.
Everybody eat food. Nerve, wake up.
It's like I'm threatening to uninstall the game, punch a hole through my monitor, kills the boss. Oh, easy game.
Easy box, easy life.
Boss.
And then I'm gonna put the potions down in a second. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Don't reset the boss again.
That was close.
I spaced it perfectly.
Was that Spike that went? Ah!
No, it was not.
It definitely was. Don't
Who's
listen to him.
leaving
It
one charge?
100% was Spike.
I'm watching. I'm hard scoping this. Whoever walks up to it and leaves one. I already left 3.
Come on, grab this stuff. We even have an extra DPS in here. Come on.
Get some pods for me.
Okay, 5.
Remember, put them in the middle of the room, or put all the chargers in the middle of the room, make sure the circles, make sure that you, it's Nerve! She's the one who only took
I literally
4.
took
Look,
4.
look
dude.
at
That's 4.
You can see
I
it.
literally
Damn
took
it.
4, dude. What
I
are you
was waiting
talking
to see
about?
who the last one was. You got it.
No, they did it. They did really strategically. I respect that. They.
It's not Nerve, it's not Hattori, it's not Coco.
What if it was Spike this whole time?
The heck?
It's not purple.
When did I
Yeah,
become
he's sowing chaos. Make us believe it's not him.
Spike has
It's
2.
me.
I know who
Spike
it
has
is.
3.
Oh no, it's not that person. Dang it.
Is it Soinbei? Nev?
It's not Krook. I thought it was Krook, Crusoe.
Chansey!
I got 20.
whatever.
Yeah, guys. It's penis inspection day. Everybody open up your bags.
Everybody take a picture of your 20
Uh.
potions and send them to me right now in a DM. Whoever doesn't do it.
Oh my god, yes.
Wait, Spike.
Seriously, do
Wait,
it right
Spike
now.
has 3 in the chat. Wait.
Oh,
I
am
have
I on?
20. I have 20.
Make sure it says recent above it too, so we know it's real.
Scoop? Someone's trying to hold
Does
this
it
out
give you
until we get to,
20?
like,
Does it give you 20 because you created a potion and it gives you that free potion? That free set of 5?
What are you talking about? What?
That's only when you craft as an alchemist. I don't
I'm
think
thinking
this
outside the
counts
box
as-
and find the
Time
culprit.
to hold up a fork.
I'm not posting
Everybody
anything
post
without
their
my
everybody post their
attorney.
potions in raid chat.
Nope,
Yep.
I'm waiting for my attorney before I.
It's
answer any questions.
Hattori! Alright, make sure,
Get your last potion.
make sure you put him in the middle of the room. Make sure you put him in the middle of the room. Make sure we're burning.
My attorney.
No, that's smart. Yeah, Hattori, don't incriminate yourself. Good job. I'm on the Hattori train.
I'll plead the fifth.
I'm not posting pictures of my legs.
It's Billy.
90% sure it's Scoop.
Thursday, we're forming a single file line.
All right, we're not gonna find out till after we get.
I
seeds.
literally
But,
posted
like,
a
I
picture of
made-
me with 20.
Scoop's lying. I think Scoop's
got
lying. I
4.
think
He's
I
got
think he's
4.
tricking us.
5, 4,
Pranking me, bro?
3, 2, 1.
You want a piece of
Tell me to talk for it. I am the one who took it.
Oh, I fat fingered it. I might have pressed the other button.
Bait the bikes. Here they come. Remember, grab them, throw them into the thing. You can still soak a thing. You just won't get the oil if for some reason there's extra oil in the thing. Run that through the middle. Boy fix. Kill these ads, and then soak them. Give them the oil so that way we can throw them into the boss.
Forget this, I'm out.
Bait the bikes in 3, 2, 1. Bait the bikes now. Good. Put this in the middle of the room. Good. 2 of them aren't going to be hit by anything, so they're going to have to run away and then come back. Make sure you run into the middle of the room with that fire, not around the sides. Kill these bikes. Catch and throw. Good. Kill these bikes. Throw them into the boss. We only need 3.
1 oil already. Let's go.
Yeah, we need 3, so all of these should give us all the ones we know. Catch and throw. God, I can't get this one. Okay, it's in the middle of the room, it's fine. And then throw these into the boss.
They're not getting done.
I'm up to 3 bikes. You guys don't know.
Idaho, you have one.
Idaho and
Vapor, you
Vapor.
have one.
Yeah, I'll go when I get this tank busted.
Yep, go throw that last one and then throw them into the boss. You guys are done.
Fitting.
Good, bloodlust, potion, all your shit.
Oh, my PA.
I put a marker where you can throw your trap, by the way.
I have it. Oh, I might have died. Try it right now.
You gotta stun that one, make sure. Oh, it came from the other side this time. That sucks. Good. Whoever gets the next fire, make sure you clear the middle of the room. Vapor, stop letting it pull you all the way to where it is right now. Try to keep it in the middle there. Nobody stunned this one over here, but it's okay. They're about to leave. And then, like I said, whoever gets the next fire, just run to the middle of the room. Here it comes. It should come right now. Bait the bikes. Make sure you throw those in the middle of the room. Good. Bait the bikes. Bad bait was right there, and it was done by whoever that is. okay though. Yeah, I didn't get hit. Make sure we're baiting these bikes correctly next time. Throw those in the middle of the room. Make sure you run that through the middle of the room. Good. Grab these and throw them into the bikes.
Get up. Well, I guess we can't get off this fucking hole. I can't even touch it. We fucking go to LOL skate mode. You wanna come here and get something close?
Then right here.
That's where I always want to go. And that's where baiting the bad bike.
Make sure you run through the middle of the room. Whoever gets the next fire. Here it comes. Run through the middle of the room. Whoever got that, run through the middle of the room. Boy fix. Soak these.
Soak if you don't have a bike.
Nerve, you have one. Coco, you have one. Scoop, you have one. Coco, you have one. And I have one. I'm gonna go set right here. Good. We only need one more. Uno mas. Throw it all into the same bike. Yep. Grab those. Throw those into the bikes. Run that through the middle of the room, not on top of everybody, whoever just had that. Then throw the last bike in. Make sure you throw those over. Idapo, Nerve, Priest Yuki, you have it. Go put them into the bikes. Stop healing, go put them into the bikes. Yuki, go put it into that bike right there. Now shoot it. We're about to wipe because you guys are slow. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. Perfect, go. We're already into the thing. Don't let it repair. So it's healers who go very slow. You guys gotta either A, soak right next to the place where you want to be standing to just throw it into the thing right away, or B, notice that you're the one soaking it and then just immediately run. Like whatever you're healing can wait until right after that to start healing. But we were slow on almost every single one of the ones that the healers got, besides Nerve. Nerve was the only one who went right away. So just pay attention to what you're doing. Easy peasy.
Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
That was a cool toy for a minute.
Oh, I hit Mog on the helmet. I meant to hit Kata.
Do we have catalyzed this week?
We do.
You do have a Kata this week, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, we head into Cauldron. I think you shot the most bikes. I don't think it tells us who puts the most into the thing though, which sucks. That trinket does a lot of damage if every single thing is stacked for the entirety of the time that that you pop that trinket. So if you just got that trinket, whoever just got that trinket,
That's a very knowledgeable brewmaster tank.
Yeah, just make sure you have everything grouped before you throw it on them. And once you throw it on them, then they will all explode a bunch of times. It explodes like 2 or 3 times, but all of the damage that it does throw all of its threat towards you.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it again, for possibly the 27th time. Tell me if you have a Kata charge in the note.
Make it force something. Like make it like so that
Well, they put a note, but they never put have charge. You know?
What do they put?
They put catalyst. Like that's
That
just
means that I have it. That means that I have a charge.
It just means that just means they're disqualified.
But they.
No, that just means that they have that means that I have a charge if I put catalyst in there. I'm not gonna roll catalyst for something I can't catalyze right now.
Everybody does though.
Bring it to be a silly goose like me and roll transmog.
Are we sure? Because I can.
Ooh,
That's not
on.
my super bis. That is my bis
You're
from.
the only one that had anything.
Yeah.
Like,
This
worth
is
value?
like Kata. Here's is like a good off piece.
Does anyone know off the top of their head how quickly we killed this boss last week? Greater than
I
5?
could check the log.
Sad enough.
75.
See if this works. Okay. Cool. Now that I applied it, can I do this split roll real quick?
It's, yeah, 7. What was it? 640 was how quickly we killed it last week. We had people.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
That's what I said.
We 3 heal this? No, right?
No.
Oh, we do for sure. Yeah.
Fuck.
Make
Who am I
Idaho
missing
do
then?
Come on.
Shadows,
Have fun, Idaho.
I'm not supposed to be in.
No, I know. I haven't actually made the group yet. I'm just wondering why it didn't put the 4th healer in here, because I definitely had the 4th healer in here. Brog is not supposed to be in. Okay, it just didn't save it. Okay, cool. Well, I'll just do it like Natty then. Finn should be in for Brog. I have to do this all over again. 1 second.
Oh fuck! I forgot to ask. Are we getting a like a roar or not a roar? What's the movement ability from the dragons? The refresh.
So if you, no, because we have spatial for the disc priest and for the holy priest.
Okay.
Because the healers are like ramping heals while we're moving into the middle, so.
Okay.
But we have wind rushes and roars and stuff set up.
5 ogre in for Yuki. Okay.
Who am I putting it on?
Wait, am I on? Boss?
Let me see who's in.
No. I just made the groups now.
Is Braun and Fire both in? Okay.
Let me get the freaking gun from here, please. For the bow.
I see that I also have time spiral.
Both of you need spatial, and then Ron, you can go ahead and do Nev.
What the fuck?
Actually, Ron, you'll do Idaho since you're on our side, and then Fire, you'll do Nev.
Dope. Just every intermission.
It'll call for it in your Kaze.
Cool.
It's assigned. Because you can't do it every intermission.
Is this note the same? Because I see time spiral coming.
Orion for Coco.
So spatial paired up and. Oh, I have time spiral set up for when we didn't need 2 spatials. That's all. Here, I'll redo it.
Okay, and then who healer is going where? With which tank?
Me and Nev left with Vapor. I thought you wanted to swap with Vapor this week though.
I do, because I want to see why you guys are messing it
So
up
you'll
so badly.
be
there.
with Nev and I on the left then.
Word. And let me put Rook and Idaho on that side. Okay, so if your odds, you're with me on the left side. Evens, your right side with Vapor. My groups that are, or my people that are kicking the ads in are gonna be Blobs and Crits, and your guys are Molo and Hattrick. Okay. Oh wait, I need to put your
We're doubling up.
I need to put your macros down. Yeah, I just don't want to. You die every single time, and then Crits has a hard time over here sometimes too. So I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of help. There's no reason not to.
The audacity.
Can I give me pots?
Yeah, I got him, but I traded to him on alt rate. Oh,
I need a flask too.
Oh yeah. Here, one sec. Here.
Here,
one
I
sec.
give you pots.
No, I have them.
Pots or flasks?
I grabbed him some specifically.
specifically. Spaghettily.
Huh?
Okay, Idaho, you're on the wrong side.
I was trying to give Nev something.
That's some soft, gentle crash there, setting me down softly. I'll be there in a second.
A soft, gentle crash. Just a gentle blue screen.
Give us attack power again.
Free up your food.
Free up the food, as I say. Hardy, just went down.
Crit, just put one down. Everyone come eat your food.
God damn it, it's too far away.
You're a raptor.
Longer arms.
While spinning.
I have short arms. What do you mean?
I told a group of 12-year-olds today they were in gym class and they couldn't reach their feet. I said, "You suffer from T-Rex syndrome. It took them 5 minutes to figure out what that meant."
Wait. Hang on.
The alligator arms.
It's like you can't.
Many deals for a friend.
He's working the raid. Damn it.
What is happening?
May your feet find
Trying to
good
trade
rest.
Trying to use the
bleach to
dumbbell.
drink.
Well, I'm just.
Drink
I'm
bleach.
just struggling.
Bleach and pocket lint.
Drink bleach.
No, Coco is trading me alcoholic drinks on Styx Prog, so I'm not liable for my actions.
Trying to make you
Drunk driving those trash balls. Alright, Kung Fu Gilbert's back.
Dude, I'm trying.
It says you're in.
It's like that was the softest crash ever to like, yeah, we're gonna make you spend a lot of time trying to figure out what's wrong.
I need the gun from here so bad. Please.
Yo, hold
Enough.
up. Hold up.
Chris, you got the music on?
Give us all of our buffs again.
The music? Didn't give music, yeah.
That's good. Huh?
Alright. Let's do
Good
it.
music.
Alright, this
Yeah.
side you should start over here on the wall. So when we pull the boss, you all should be standing right here on the wall. And the beam goes over here, and we get knocked this way.
Excuse me.
5, 4,
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
3, 2, 1.
Whenever you have to move.
Yeah, we need to be kicking these things, my side. Lobs and crits, make sure you start kicking them down. Spread here, but be around the boss. Be more towards the side of the boss than anything else.
Here come the ghosties. We'll put those against
Holy
the wall.
shit.
Little fuck. Run those to the wall.
These
Yeah,
get
people
pulled this
losing
way.
people from-
Remember, don't stun yourself.
Okay. Okay, I see what you guys are doing wrong. That's okay.
Is that when your barrier goes?
Too bad.
Jurgen over here. Your side did terrible with these lightnings. I'm gonna pull the boss over here so that way we have lightning in the box.
Okay. Over here.
I got him all Molo.
Come the ads, make sure you run them to the wall and then stun them when they're on the wall. Try not to run them through people.
Watch the stompy here.
I'd have full energy right back in the room. You guys did really, you guys did bad on the fire again too. I need to see why.
Why? All right, my side. My side. Make sure you're like inside over here, towards the wall. There you go, perfect. And then the beam goes that way. We get knocked. We get knocked this way. Okay. Beam should go to the left. Good.
Yeah.
You guys got knocked into it. It's a wipe die. All right. So my group. So my group. Here's what you're doing wrong. Okay. So do you see how this area is not where the bomb went? It went over here. Bomb went over here. Nope, I can't knock it because it's on top of the boss. Went right there. Where I put the triangle marker. It's because you guys are fanning out around the boss. You need to be standing here. Okay? You need to line up along that, like along the old poo-poo. That's where you want to line up against. There shouldn't be people over there. Shouldn't be people over here. I'm gonna go stand over there with my little fire thing. And I'm even gonna stand like right there. So that way if it does go on me, it goes on the wall. So that's what my group did wrong. And then when you get knocked, don't get knocked into the boss. Easy peasy.
Alright, I don't know.
Don't
This
use your
happened
jumper
last.
cables if we have a soul stone.
This happened last week too. Like the first pull on this boss, I just get a slideshow for the first 10 seconds. I have no clue why.
Table some add-ons. It's a bunch of stuff that tries to load. And...
It's because you don't have the Tokyo Drift add-on.
True.
Remember, when you get the ghosties, it's gonna have the red arrow on you. You need to run to the wall.
What determines where they spawn? Mine legit spawned like on star marker. It didn't even make it to me by when it expired.
Right, and if that's the case, just try to get it like a little bit off to the side there, just so it's not like
Make
right
sure
where
that it doesn't.
is.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't spawn right there. Like it doesn't drop its poo-poo right there, and you guys are fine.
I don't know what. Maybe they have a spawn radius. If people were picking the poison, maybe it spawned closer to them or something. That could be my guess.
No, I'm telling you, you just need to grip AMS. Easy. Don't worry about it.
Mark.
Molo, when we start the encounter, can you like
5,
Mark
link over there
Mark
so we're on
the
3 different
wild.
spots?
2, 1.
Yeah, they're all on your foot.
Good. The beam goes to the right. We all stand on the left side of the bomb. And then you're gonna stand on the edge of this old fire right here. Stand on the edge of that old fire right there.
Alright, the ads are spawning in 2. Yep, that one spawned way over there.
There you go. Perfect. Exactly that. Every time. That's all you do. And then this beam just goes to the right into the fire at the last second. Down the right fire. Good. Now we start on the left side. And we're done.
Get your energy, don't stun yourself.
Easy peasy. Do exactly the same thing you just did right there. Go put it on the wall.
Red has the toy out here that needs to hit.
Crits and blobs. Two buddies. Beam goes to the left. We all stand on the right. Oops, wrong side, whoever that was. It's okay. Got it. That is exactly what your guys' fire should look like. Exactly what that group just did. Exactly that. Very good job.
Alright, we'll be over here this way.
Great job on the lightnings over here too.
Over here, guys, over here. Good. Holy. Did we not have enough people in that soak or something?
No, that was Tiny Tussles, Tiny Tonks.
Good, 3 of them.
You guys set 3 at the same time? It is a white tie.
Unaware that was a thing.
I
apologize.
I didn't think it would go that
Yeah,
far.
red goes slower. At least that's what we said last time.
Alright,
Yep,
fair enough.
red always shoots theirs after every bomb. So like you walk over there, shoot one to purple right away, right as it spawns, you do your bomb, and then then it's just after every bomb, go kick one into the middle. And we'll never
I got
have a random one.
overzealous with the kicking.
Figured.
Or gloves. Yeah, gloves. We're gonna lean on you for
Go far
for
one?
red side, cause
Red
no
side,
for
yeah.
red side, cause if we're doing that strat, there's no way I can do it.
Yeah, I grabbed the one that was really far last time. I can just keep a little eye out.
Like lightning's fine for me, but yeah.
Repair on the mount.
Yeah.
I have many wares.
565.
My apologies.
I've been taking the toys like really safe because last time I'd be like running at them and then it wouldn't work until I was on top and then it hit them to the side. Just
You
swinging
can
wide.
get locked. You can get locked out somehow. You have to like start behind.
Yeah, it's like the bombs on a Mugsy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All I'm trying to do is put my
It's
fucking
always
healing
been
ring
there,
down.
too.
I put my fucking healing ring down, dude. I just click it. I'm like, what the hell?
Beam goes to the right. You stand on the left.
Okay, look at where my bar was doing.
Yeah, it's been there.
I started bars and I fill bars up.
On you in the beam, a little bit too far out there, buddy. To the wall, and then stun them.
Right.
Good stuff. Good job.
I bet you'll have to rebuff
I'll
over
get
there.
the toy once this blows up.
And then you have that whole. Now you have all of this purple stuff to stand on top of. Standing on the wall is okay, but you can also it picked you. You should never be over there. That's why I didn't say go stand back there. This is just point that into the wall and then try to get over there. Get knocked towards the middle over here. Don't get knocked towards the wall. Okay, survive. Whoever that was over there, don't do that again, please. That's bad. Bad.
Somebody did it on purpose.
It was, I'm assuming, a mage thinking that they needed to occupy all the space.
I was not over there.
Oh, okay. Well then whoever it was just trying to occupy more space.
My side, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna mirror them. Against the wall. Oh, okay. That's the wrong side, but okay.
Just don't get knocked into them.
Yeah, we're good.
Range bait
Yeah.
on the other side.
Moving. Next side over here.
Stun these, whoever you are, you're just gonna let it walk through me.
That
so
was the
make sure you
wrong
go to
way,
wall.
but okay.
Good.
That's why we made the fire the other direction.
Perfect.
Yeah, we should have been baiting on the other side of that. Everyone please move to the other side of the firewall.
About to have another full energy.
Good.
9 seconds.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to get in after.
Yeah, just walk in after.
That'll res me.
That'll res me.
Oh, we don't have one. Nice.
Idaho, can't you use your heal on him? Can't you just
You battle res me?
and then battle res him?
I can't. That's not how it works.
Damn.
It is a wipe again. What happened?
The beam was put right on the bomb, and then I was a fool when I should have waited for it to go away.
Well, the beam was correct where it spawned, and then they ran it onto the bomb.
Well, it needed to go to that side of the bomb, technically.
For that one, it
The
doesn't
beam
matter.
always goes
Blows
to the
up
old
after.
fire. So, old fire's that way, beam's on that side, we get knocked to the right.
He's such a dick.
See you trying to shadow meld.
Please heal my fucking cat! 2.5! Every time
I am too far away, I'll need another res.
Yeah.
We are wiping a bunch to just kind of random stupid shit. So let's stop playing like trash and just play correctly. Dying because the beam got put into the bomb. Like, come on, man. Let's just point it not towards the bomb, right? If you ever find yourself standing in the middle of the bomb with the beam, you're probably doing it wrong, right? Just go stand on the opposite side. Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
Put it closer, so that way you don't click it and walk in.
Okay, don't scoop.
Time for mark change. Everybody mark change. Mark change.
No, we have a theme tonight.
Mushroom
Change right
answers.
I gotta make sure I
Mushroom
gotta
is
stand
bad
on the
luck.
gateway.
5,
Stand at the gateway.
4, 3, 2.
I realize like all of my spells are like targeted at the floor. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Beam right. Get knocked left. Got double tonks. Careful. You have that whole side over there to stand on now.
Here come your ghost ads. Before they
Watch the
spawn,
fire.
they're targeting you.
Gonna spawn right in front of them. Beam goes right. Everybody else gets knocked left.
Good job.
Now you guys have that whole line over here to be able to stand on. We can still beat it in there if we want to. This one is one that you can still beat it.
What's the other one?
It's too tight, yeah. So this one's gonna be over here. This one's perfectly fine. Make sure we point this beam not towards the bomb. So if you're just standing right in the middle of it, that's probably the worst thing you could have done. And then get in this and just get knocked towards the boss. Okay. Alright. I don't think you understand that mechanic, Fire Evoker, and I'm about to swap you out if you don't fuck it up. If you fuck it up one more time, okay? Let's start playing properly, please.
Over there.
Yeah, the melee ones.
Don't hit these bombs or these toys. Spreading.
Yeah, just make sure you pull them into the wall.
Okay. Yep, good. Yep, over there. That's where we want to be. That was very bad. Sure. Whatever.
Yeah, boss.
Get off the boss for 2 seconds when the bomb's coming down.
Down the middle room. My group, we're going and hanging out inside of that little cubby over there. My group, go look at where I just pinged. We're going into that little cubby over there for the first one.
Going over to that side. But...
Get into the corner over there. Hit the boss from behind. You're doing it wrong. Perfect. Good. Beam needs to go this way. Then we stand on the other side. This one you can get knocked into the fence. Good. And now you can just spread out around the boss here. This one you can just spread around the boss. Watch my little lava things.
Pump the ads. Put them to the wall.
Good. And then wherever this thing goes, we're just gonna point the beam that way, and then get knocked this way.
Forward.
Nope, to the right. Always get knocked. Don't ever get knocked into the boss. That's just the only thing you have to do there. Cool. Now you can spread out all around here. beams that I'm about to shoot out of me.
Chilling with monkey.
Scrapbot's gonna be right in front of us. Beam is gonna go left, left, Finn, left, perfect. And then we're gonna get knocked in the middle of the room. Sorry, this way is middle of the room, but because it's max energy, it's all good too. Sweet, good job. We have a lot of these ads popping not on the wall, so my team, make sure you're trying to get them to open spaces on the wall, right? So there's open spaces on the wall over there. All that good shit. Careful with knocking 2 tanks over there. Or 2 toys, sorry. Here comes the bash.
Now we're going to get
Sure.
the other side.
Make sure we're doing the toys. You're behind on toys right now, right? We're doing toys. We're about to do 2. Careful, be careful. They're about to do 2.
No, hit it down. Yeah.
Good bomb.
Using a wall and
Put it against the wall.
And you gotta do another one.
You got it, Mother?
Good. Perfect.
Bring it the last one. The next one we want right here.
Then make sure you guys do that last one or else we would. It's done? That's it. Where's the blue one? It's behind us. It's over there. It's under the boss over there.
Everyone help, everyone
Kick
help.
that one in, kick that one in, kick that one over there. So they fight each other. No, no, no! You just kick them away from each other.
Oh my god.
Stop kicking them, please.
There we go, we got it, we got it.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna happen in the middle of this, yep. Battle res 2 DPS and see if we can finish it.
I pressed every defensive I have in all of my spells, and I live.
There's battle res 2 DPS. Get 2 DPS up.
I'll take, wait. Look at that ring. Okay.
I even had 2 people on each one of these, man. Point this one to the left. Just point it that way. Point it this way. Just point it over there. And then try to survive this, my group. We're not gonna soak. We're gonna still have to soak this one. So stay over here. Soak it. Defenses if we can. And then kill the. Now we go kill Carnage over here.
Tell you what, we sure do have the cleanest Carnage kills. So clean.
The cleanest.
This fight goes on way too long for a second boss.
I mean,
we literally just fucked like 5 of them. Every single mechanic, every single mechanic we could have fucked up, we fucked up, and that's why these seem like they're taking so long. Is because we are messing up very easy mechanics because people are just like, I'm gonna stand still and do damage. I don't give a fuck that I have a job and not doing it. It just sucks. Do your job. Do your job. That's all you gotta do.
Can't get this fucking mythic weapon, bro.
I don't know why, but that fist weapon slightly looks like, what was the jailer weapon called? The icon looks like that.
Gavel?
Yeah, gavel, that's what it was. The one that even, didn't like bear druids wear gavel?
I believe so.
That's like how it was.
I think it's also an edgy weapon after you use it too, or after it was done doing its thing.
I don't think so. I didn't think war strike weapon. That's how good it was. Like they didn't with the main stat, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, once like goes on cooldown, that can swap out.
Yeah, that wasn't gavel. It was something else. I think they did wear gavel though. I didn't know if it was a strength weapon.
So I need to know how I can help with calling some of that stuff for you or saying something for you guys for that mechanic. because there's two mechanics that I think that our guild does not do very well with right now, and it is the circle with the fire breath thing. You guys just kind of don't understand not to stand in the middle of the bomb for some reason. So I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to fix that other than just being like, hey, make sure I'm pinging where you're supposed to go. I guess I could probably drop a marker for you every single time, but that's kind of how I'm gonna help that one. And then for the people who are supposed to be kicking the toys, that's your job. Like that's your whole job, right? That's the thing that you're doing on this fight is that. You have to do all the other mechanics too, but that's your job, right? So if that is not getting done, you guys need to talk. Hey, we haven't gotten the last blue one. Where's the last blue one? Oh, it's underneath the boss. Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna hit it right underneath the boss. Blah, 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 right? We need to talk about it. So what would be the best thing for me to do? Check in on you guys like throughout the pull? Call it for you? What should I do?
How many are alive?
No, it's a private aura.
So unpopular belief here. I think having two people rather than one person is actually way more confusing. Because I'm kicking one.
I put in two. I put two because I was told that it was too much work for one person. So if you want me to go back to one person and then put another person as a backup, would that be better? So like if one of them dies, then the other person kind of like jumps in and does the job. Would that be better?
I think so. I mean, I was doing it just fine.
I was generally treating myself as backup, or if one was like in the middle of butt fuck nowhere, I'd do a double link over to grab it for grips.
You can't really count yourself as a backup because that's literally your mechanic.
I was expecting Chris to do it like if it's close. That way we're not like both like running back and running back and forth trying to figure out who's doing what.
Yeah,
I feel like it's either the person who's primary just needs to like be super vocal on like, okay, I'm kicking blue in, okay,
primary
in. That's what I'm saying. Like, if it's gonna be two people, then one should be a primary and communicate how many are left, because like Spike said, it's a private aura, or it's just one person.
Sounds like you want to treat those as like the core.
I'm just saying, like, to avoid a situation where the blue one was stuck on the wall. It's like, if one person is responsible for one side, then they will know that they only hit, two in, and they know that there's a third one missing. But if
I
it's
had two people watching it, and it still didn't go out. Like they still didn't do it in time. Is like my deal with it. Is like I even had two people watching it the whole time effectively because those are your jobs, and it still got missed. So I just need to know what you guys think would be the best way to handle that, because there is another fight in here that is going to be a lot like that, where it's going to be a lot like you guys have to kind of talk to each other to figure out what you're doing. And so I need to know the best way for that to be a thing for you guys.
I think on that last one where I just didn't see it under the boss, I thought we had gotten all of them.
At that point,
yeah, I guess
even
Red should have calmed up and been like, "There's a red one."
Hey, there's still a red one. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So I think what we do is I just go back to having one person handle it, having another person as their backup for when that person dies and is helping them watch, I guess, and then we kind of just go from there. But okay, let me do roster shit real quick.
Kind of sucks you can't track it. Dude, nice.
For the bombs, it feels like just out of position before mechanics went out, and then unable to adjust to the mechanics. Like they were ranged on bad spots, and then if they got the beam, there was just no way they could get to the spot in time.
They definitely spawn and fire a lot on red side, but I don't know if
that's fine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it also needs to be said too that it spawning in like right next to fire is not bad. That fire does almost no damage to you. You could probably stand in that fire for about 10 seconds before a healer's like, get the fuck out of there, right? Like it does take a while for it to do any damage to you. So if that's happening, understand that you can still just bait the beam into the fire and then go stand where you're supposed to go stand.
Yeah, and that's where when I took my beam, I was trying to stay on the edge of the fire, and that's why it was so close to the bomb. I should have just gone into the fire, popped a defensive, and yeah, and just. But yeah, but I could have popped obsidian scales, gone into the fire, and then had the beam would have been nowhere close to you guys.
If this is the bomb, it definitely should have been like this, like blam, and then back, right? Like that's how it should have done, but it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix that for you guys, because it's really hard. It's really hard when that mechanic's going off or we're fucking up like bombs and shit, and I'm watching all of that, and then I'm like, oh my god, the toys didn't get done, and the toys just wipe us if they go into the middle, right? And it's not.
And absolutely no airflow.
Welcome. He's gonna go try and discover who the traitor is. Don't worry, he'll still be on it when you get done with the raid.
No, one shot.
I'll literally pay for your entire trip to Japan.
Google invite.
I don't even think it mattered. Don't do it, but like I don't think it mattered.
Don't tell him that. He'll then do it.
I'm gonna say boss kills you halfway through second combo.
I'm gonna say he doesn't kill this till Friday.
I mean, come on. That's hurtful. I picked the right one. You should pick the left one.
There's no such thing as zero. It's fucking stupid.
Bro. That is not how you answer that question if you want to bang the girl asking. You say, yeah, there's a hero.
Well, that bitch is a whale,
Right here.
dude.
Yeah, get the harpoon. Oh wait, I see you already brought it. Yeah, didn't you know, Doria? The chick's a fucking whale.
A whale?
Yeah.
This is new to me.
Honor to meet you. Fair skies and strong winds.
Oh my god, I need a neck, bro.
Achoo.
Until next time.
I will do my duty.
We have slept long enough. The skies call to me. May
Really?
we all find what we seek.
Alright.
I cannot use that
Scripted,
item.
don't worry. You can't make that. Oh, you made it, alright.
So many possibilities. It is a world of wonders. We are united in purpose.
Yeah, Dory, before you joined, Krusty was calling that pink-haired chick Gurthok the Destroyer.
Wow.
Yeah, he's really just not into overweight women.
Wait.
If they ain't a
overweight?
toothpick, they're overweight. Yeah.
You're mad.
You see, Krusty exclusively needs a woman that he can break in half. Like,
Mad, mate.
that's why he goes for tall women. They're more likely to be breakable.
Oh, that's convenient.
Only lucky goose you like.
Do you guys see that chick that had sex with 1,000 dudes in a day, did a new, like, 50 guys in her ass challenge?
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Nope.
To the point where I think she's encouraging other quote-unquote creators. No, this guy's gonna kill you.
No, the archer is just gonna kill me.
Bro, you've got 6
Oh,
heals?
this guy can do it all by
World?
himself. Don't worry. Yeah, she's encouraging other creators to try the 50 backdoor challenge.
50 backdoor. Oh man, that's too funny. I hope they wipe on this for a little bit. I want to make some food.
I was just thinking about going to get some popcorn while Krusty goes through this level.
Bro, Taco Bell?
Ah!
No, fuck no. But like some popcorn for when he gets to the boss would be nice.
Bro, I got popcorn I could make, I think.
Krusty over here playing out of his ass because I said this guy was going to kill him.
He's stressing.
I don't know, I think it can still go either way. Those guys are assholes.
Oh, I did.
I think there's an achievement for killing them without getting touched.
Which by the way I tested, you cannot do that with javelins. Doesn't count.
Ow. Oh.
I threw like 8 javelins at the
But yeah,
dude.
you probably have to be I guess they have to be like within proximity.
There is a small chance that like I misunderstood or it's like implied on what the mob is because the one I killed wasn't like an elite one. But yeah, I killed him like 90% of it was with javelins and I didn't get shit.
You probably take out the majority of his HP and then just finish him off.
Well, that's what I did.
Oh, and it still didn't count?
And didn't count.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, it's either javelins don't count,
probably,
or
because I did it, and I didn't use
or it
any
requires it
javelins.
to be an elite one.
I don't think mine was elite. No, mine definitely wasn't.
Oh my god, dude, it's so cringe.
You can
Can you dodge that?
Yeah,
How?
When it starts to fizzle, you gotta run away real fast.
Spam spacebar.
But not W.
Spam spacebar.
Pretend like you just loaded into the center place, and dive backwards back through the portal.
Literally spam spacebar. It'll just dash you backwards. Easy.
Can't tell which way is which. Oh, just check mine down there. Going down there. Oh god.
I think I'm gonna make me some spaghetti.
Dude.
Or at least get some spaghetti started.
Nope. Doing great. Great sword OP. Oh, never mind. He's gonna die.
Yeah, this guy might kick my ass.
Oh, he's definitely gonna kill you. Is this all I have to do? Do I just have to be like, oh, this boss is gonna dumpster your face immediately, and then you'll just be fine?
Yes.
Do I just need to lose complete faith in my homie?
You need to learn the fucking block mechanic, bro.
What?
Dodge mechanic on that guy that probably ass.
I don't dodge him.
Oh, I don't know.
I was just assuming you sucked.
I'm next level today.
Apparently, shit. That's gonna make the humbling that's coming even worse.
Oh god. What?
Oh, I almost killed that boss, Tori. He's probably AFK.
Probably. Real? Where did you come from? Let me out of here.
Learn the block mechanic, bro.
These guys have like different fucking speeds. It's weird. The fuck? What's the purpose of this? Oh, duh.
Yay!
Oh fuck. Oh.
Maybe I should have gone greatsword. Because apparently there's just no punishment for it.
There's a really dope fire build for a dual wield.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I tried to make it work with spear. It doesn't. The set is specifically geared towards dual wield. But it's the set you get off of Hot Nail Boy.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Which one?
The only one?
You skipped something then.
There's two. I love how you somehow made this situation look stressful.
It was. One hit, I'm dead.
Oh, you're super dead then. What the net? You're just kidding. Where you going? Don't run away, pussy.
There's another way.
Yeah, that's correct.
I don't know which way is correct.
The way that you're going back to now is the dead end. You want to clear it before you go further, along with this area. That guy's gonna kill you. You 100% can't handle that guy without fucking health. But you could maybe get to the item in the back and grab it.
Oh, this guy again.
I like
Yep.
how you just boots you. I like how you just boots you into fire.
No, dog, fuck you. I'm concerned about the dog, dude.
Take it
What?
out first.
Why?
Then.
Because anything extra will just hit you while you're focusing on one thing.
Don't focus on the one thing and kill the
Yeah.
dog that takes like.
I was trying, and then he kills me.
Focus on both.
Try switching targets.
Bro, come on.
You don't need to switch targets. Just learn the block mechanic.
Yeah, it works for one mob. Dodge mechanic's probably better than multiple ones.
Oh no, you can block so much faster than you can dodge again.
I mean, you could. You just have to sit there and block, though, instead of attacking.
You're right. But thankfully they wait like 7 seconds between every attack. So like, you'll be alright.
7 seconds?
Yeah, you have time to swing your sword. Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm lost.
You want to drop down. Right into the people.
Oh, God. Fuck you, fuck you.
And you want to get fucked up by these guys again. Turn and turn right.
Oh, here we are. Alright.
How do you have 6?
That's what I said.
Are you wearing that set?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have 5? Because that would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, God, hi.
Yeah, it turns out ladders are two-way.
I guess, hey, I'm stuck. Let me down. Oh, my God.
I mean, let you down.
Yeah, you got down. Oh, that was funny.
Don't forget the crystal in the back. Yeah, watching you swing this sword around, I'm realizing I just picked hard mode to play on. Throw a stone at it.
I played hard mode. Oh, what?
Nah,
Nice.
bro, just play the fire build. Easy clap.
Now, quick, go do something with your imbued weapon. If you go back the way you came, there's a dead end to clear.
I already did all that before I got here, I think.
I don't think you did. It's if you turn left and drop off here. That dead end.
Oh, well, no, I haven't done this part yet.
Well, it's because you can't get there from here. You can just see it. That whole alley. That's a dead end you want to clear before you come up this way.
Is that a chest? Oh,
yep.
God.
But no, like in all honesty, like generally speaking, this game does give a whole lot of time. Now, New Game Plus might be different, but like there's like a whole lot of time between attacks that you have to deal with. They give you a whole lot more freedom with Greatsword than I would have expected. Yeah, to the right. Alright, this guy will kill you. For reals this time.
Yeah, cool.
Surely the fact that he's elite will mean something.
Oh no, he's putting in the work on him.
He's hit him twice. What's the bullshit? Meanwhile, the other guy's just standing there eating a sandwich. Must be nice.
When does this game get hard?
I don't want to hear it, sir. Wait, just wait till
Hold on. Can I just get a quick recording of that to play back in like 20 minutes?
Yeah. I'm streaming right now. I'll clip it. I was literally joking with them and Ray because I was telling them about how every boss you come up to, you just start complaining and whining and it's too hard, and then you kill the boss and you immediately go, oh, game easy. after like 35 pulls.
I think you're AFK, but I almost killed that Chaos dude.
Oh.
Almost.
Nice.
Haven't quite got there yet. I've got it worked out. I just haven't quite executed on it yet.
Sugoi. I haven't attempted it since I last put in time on it. Or since I last got there. I've only put in maybe like 6 attempts on it. Just haven't jumped back on yet. Because new PC things, you know?
Sure. Now be careful, Krusty. There's 2 dogs. That died you literally tickling them.
By themselves, dogs are fine. But if they're paired with stuff, it's annoying.
They're still fine. You literally dashed into one and shoulder checked him to death. Like, they're a non-issue.
You could probably stare at him and it'll die.
Be like, ooh, gray sword. And he'll be like, wee.
Oh.
Let me just hit all 5 things for all of their health at once. This game's so much harder than Neo.
At least started off that way.
Sure, bud.
Sure, bud.
It was not fun playing with a massive sword in the beginning.
It's what you chose.
Okay, bud.
You know you can change at any point.
Oh, now it's good. What's this shit?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Can't wait for the colossal belly aching that's gonna come from something hitting a fucking bell.
So I don't want to go first.
Correct. You want to go down that ladder, kind of sift around through here a little bit, and then come back up the ladder.
What?
Nice. You're a ghost.
What? Back
You just want to try the block mechanic.
There you go.
Why don't you just learn the block mechanic? Fucking guy.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah, the dog with 600
about to
health
say,
just
I
got
was
hit
like-
for 3,300.
Yeah, I was like, why are you doing a charge attack on the dog? It's like, just auto swing it. Oh man.
Fucking give him kisses, he'll probably die.
Kamehameha for a 200 health dog.
All I hear is salt.
Oh, we're
So
gonna
then,
be
yeah.
hearing salt here
Ladder.
soon.
Ladder. Ladder. Good boy. He's got a little bit before the boss, right?
There's a checkpoint. There'll be a checkpoint to your right. Or sorry, your left. You get dropped down.
No, he'll find a way to die right here.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you still gotta
Literally
clear all
nothing in
this.
yours. Go. Turn around. Go straight.
Well, there's like half the level.
There you go. Checkpoint.
Hey! Angels 9-6. Hey! What a game! What is this?
Did they get new
So
bats?
we scored 3 runs in the 10th inning, and so did they. And then we scored 3 more runs in the 11th.
Explain to me why more people aren't talking about the Yankees bats.
That was one game.
No, it's not. They've
Were
literally
they
been
like
using them,
destroying everyone
for
every
the
game?
season so far. No, like they're blowing
Oh, the
everybody
bats.
up. Yeah,
bats.
yeah, they're bats.
What's different about them than everyone else? And why can they
You
use
haven't seen
different
them?
bats? No.
Hang on.
Is it legal? I assume it is. I guess.
It's so far it seems like the general consensus is it's not illegal.
It's not illegal.
It's just record shattering, but not technically illegal.
So it's not a problem, but it's low key kind of a problem.
Dude,
Tied
what
a
is this
franchise
game?
record in four innings, by the way.
Franchise record. Hey, this thing's not loading. Oh, there we go. What the fuck is that?
Cheating. It's called cheating.
Leave it to the Yankees, dude.
they decided that one of their analysts decided that like, well, they can meet all the rules of what a bat is, but put more wood near the label, so the part that hits the ball has more wood.
You go the only way you can. Okay.
Yeah, I see that now. Oh god.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll gain
Where did this guy
appreciation
come
for
from?
these bats the first time you guys play them. He was just sitting on the ground right there. Softly rude to you. He's just chilling.
So quick. Really? An arrow guy at the end of the hallway.
If only you had something to deal with that. Other than
So
your
toxic.
face. Maybe go with your face. It seems to work better.
I can't see him,
Oh,
dude.
you got it. I was surprised you got him that second time.
And this is
No,
try
no,
the
no.
dodge mechanic.
Also no. Yes.
This does
Now
not look
be
good.
careful. There's 2 dogs.
Yeah, I see that.
Make basically the hardest pull in the game. Good. I hope you die.
Tiny's all shit. Fuck.
You better kill him. You wouldn't want to have to deal with Arrow in the hallway again. These guys are like crazy hard for me, and yet you just fucking like push them over. It's kind of wild. Maybe I should learn the dodge mechanic. Or learn the block mechanic.
Yeah, just get good. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I'm just ass.
Alright, method where to?
The giant locked door you were just at.
Oh. That's unlocked now just because I killed him? Or did I loot
Because
something?
you looted the
got a
key out of the
key,
chest?
Silly. This dude.
Me swing big sword. I know have big brain.
Yeah, we know.
Big brain
Much is
doctor,
obvious.
Alright, now where?
Now you go to the ledge. Oh my god, no. Good. Now you go to the other locked door.
I'm monkey.
Good. Holding. Holding.
How am I supposed to know which door it was?
Good. gonna help you out a little bit here. In a minute.
Yeah.
Save you some time in the future, yeah. He's just coming up to where the little homie in the jar is, so save him at least having to come back for one. Break that wall.
Oh, I see. Yeah, likes to. Ooh, you fuck. Ah, see, I would have done that on accident.
Sure.
Congrats, now you can craft the bard set and you got the little bro.
Oh, I didn't even know this was a thing.
Actually, would have just done that on accident.
Thanks, Method. Yeah, no problem, Krusty.
Thanks, Method. You're the best. I'll buy you
Yeah, no problem, Krusty.
a Sapporo when we get to Japan, right? Cool, thanks. Alright, down or through here?
That way. No, not down. Not down. Not. God, I have a heart attack.
You said not down.
I know.
Okay. Alright, where's
I
it?
think there's like no, not down.
This way?
No, go through the fucking room.
I was there and you got a heart attack.
All the way. No, I think there's like just enough of a delay that I'm like, don't go down that way, and like, the video's like, all right, and then you dodge towards the way not to go. Are these guys a meme for you too, Hodori?
Who?
These fucking.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Do you put points in HP?
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
No, I'm just asking.
Who you
I mean,
asking?
How much VIT do you have?
bro, I'm like 40 levels higher than you.
I know, but like, what do you
I'm
invest in?
You're 40 levels higher than 50?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I was
no.
about to say. I think
I
I'm
didn't
only,
think
I
he was
think I'm
that
only
high
like
already.
62.
The way I'm dealing with these guys, other than, you know, dodge or parrying, is I just let
Taking it
a
to
lot
the
of the
face,
attacks
yeah.
hit me.
Yeah, well, I'm not wearing heavy armor with a giant fucking sword that makes up for it.
Okay. Well,
When I hit them, they just kind of
it's
giggle.
your problem then.
That's what I'm saying. I was actually thinking about trying a heavy armor set because you don't seem to be less nimble at all. So.
I am
in
in general I am, but like,
quite quickly.
yeah,
You
I
might
definitely
be
am, but like, there's
yeah,
ways to make it go quick.
You're not really
And it's-
super like this. You're not really slowed down to the point where it's very noticeable, but your stamina will get consumed a lot quicker.
Hmm. How awful.
How awful.
If only there was like a 5-second window after every combo to just sit there and stare at each other while it regened.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you
I
just
taught
look
him
at that? I'm
Oh God.
I think that set that I was telling you about, the one that does fire, I think it's a heavy set. If I remember.
I think so too. I know what set you're talking about. I've seen it.
Fallen Guardian set.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's pretty dope.
Well, I saw one that had like fire damage on it. I didn't pay attention what the name was.
Well, it enhances your weapon with fire, whenever you break guard for like 15 seconds, and then of course gives you the fire damage. And then
Well, with how strong these imbuements are, like being able to actively like imbue
also
your weapon
enhances
without
your
having to a consumable is like insanely strong.
So I'm supposed to go through the big door first?
Just follow the path. You're good.
Where's the big door and where the checkpoint? Dude, I fucking dodged it, dude.
Oh.
God, dude.
Hey.
Where's my big door, Method? Oh, here it is. Is it?
Did you
I
still
don't even
right
know where I
there?
am.
Yep, you're doing fine. Well, you
Hello?
were. This is just hilarious.
Oh, this is just depressing.
I'm fucking done.
I understand that pain though, because I know exactly what you were trying to do because I've done it. You have a habit that when you dash, you can jump off of an edge because that's how it worked in Neo. And I've gotten stuck on edges exactly like that for the same reason.
I've got an hour and a half before I can make food. Ugh.
But you already made food.
No, well,
What have you been
I
doing all this
started
time?
making food. I made the sauce for the spaghetti. I can just kind of let that sit. But I ain't got time yet to make the noodles. Ooh. To show you my new PC method.
I saw it in Stim Apes Discord.
Ah. It's smexy.
Glowy.
Very glowy. Oh, I don't want to go back to raid yet. It's okay. I'll break for another 4 minutes. Oh, man.
You okay, Krusty?
He had to go calm himself down, I guess.
He just needs like a bottle of whiskey at his desk. Take the edge off.
God, I hate this weak aura garbage. Ugh. You gotta update your weak auras like literally every 3 hours.
Yeah, the game's borderline unplayable.
Ugh. It's like it'd be okay if weak auras just wasn't a thing.
Mm-hmm.
That and Mythic Plus. Ugh. Which sucks, 'cause it's like I like the concept of Mythic Plus, I just hate having to do so much of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, so there's a really my Bis neck drops from this dungeon, right? And
Mm-hmm.
it's hard enough getting into a group for it because they invite so many people, or so many people queue up because it's like the Bis neck for everyone. And I get into a group, I think it was like a 9 or something, I don't remember exactly. Run goes perfectly fine, no issues, no one said anything. We kill the last boss, we loot the chest, the neck drops. The person who loots it has the neck, so it's like, cool. I'm down to roll this off, you know, if other people need it. I'll roll it off, you know, roll for it. Before I can even say anything in the chat group.
It says, just go ahead, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Before I say anything in the chat group, I immediately get booted from the group. Immediately.
It says, go ahead,
I mean,
you're
they've
doing
just
fine.
bred like a wildly toxic environment, and there's just no saving it at this point.
Yeah.
Raiding is just a fucking weak or participation event, and Mythic Plus is just fucking League of Legends.
Oh man.
It's fucking miserable.
Well, and there was the funny thing too is like, okay, well, if I think maybe the shaman and the healer, who the healer was the group leader, thinking they were homies, which is fine. Like, if you're homies, just be like, hey, nah, my homie's getting it, sorry. I'm like, I'm fine with that, I don't care. Give it to the homie. But to just immediately boot before anything could be said, it was just like, okay, brother.
To be fair, he might have disbanded the group.
Maybe.
That's possible, you know?
Anyways, I gotta jump back over. I'll catch you
Toodaloo.
in a while.
Is just like a things to remember kind of a thing. And then I think the 13th slide is literally just stand still and shit on them. So we don't really, I don't think we're gonna get there. I think our gear is we're gonna actually kill this way before that. But yeah. All right, so we have 24 people in here, and we only have 21 people in the thing. I'm gonna give it an extra like minute. Once it hits the 5 past the thing, then I'll kind of just start going. So if you're not in here, please get in here. People are gonna ask questions, and I need to be able to show you what you're doing. Okay, so we're gonna start the boss like this, right? Just like we did last time. Where these are on the thing, so the weak aura that I had you just turn on is going to tell you when to bait drills. We have 10 ranged, so there is a chance for there's only a chance for each one of the range to get the drills once. Okay. There's going to be one ranged that will never get the drills. Okay. And then if one of the range dies, so like a healer or something, then it drops it to 9. that is the least number of range that we're allowed to have alive for it to only pick 3 ranged each time. Okay, if it picks if there's less than 9, so let's say that a healer and Molo dies, right? Then now all of the melee are available to get picked. Okay, so you need to pay attention to when I'm talking about baits as well, for if you see people dead. Okay, and the one that I would anticipate is probably this one. We're probably going to have a couple people dead at the end of the fight. More than likely it's going to be ranged, because the range do a lot of like the harder stuff in this fight, so it'll probably be them that's dead. All right, so first things first, we're going to start the boss like we normally do here. Boss is going to be started in the middle, just like we did last week. These markers are correct now, so the markers that I have in the room are correct for like where you're running to. So Nerve got green right when we were standing over here. I think it was when we were doing this part right here. She got green and was like, I told her to pop one, and the only one that she could have popped was right here, and she went to green because she thought that because her little lady was screaming at her green. The thing that it's screaming at you now should be correct. So it should be correct on the marker that you're actually going to. Okay, so we're gonna start here. The first baits happen here. Okay, so the first baits happen, and then you put them on. You just stand on the fucking treadmill and then let it take you. You don't even need to walk with it. Okay, this is also the same time that we move to here. Okay, so the baits happen. Once you bait your shit, you don't run back to here. You run to here. Okay, so after the bait, you're going to run blah, 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 and then you're going to stand right here. Okay. You guys can see my cursor, right? I'm not just saying here and you guys can't see it.
Yeah, we can see it.
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to bait the drills and you're going to go here. Ranged, once you get a drill set, you will never have to do a drill again until the phase swaps. Okay. So what I mean by that is until we do this knock, Jesus Christ, I forgot how far it is. This knock, you will never do it again. Okay. So if you get this very first set, every single time that I have a little marker, you're standing there. Okay? Easy peasy. You never have to worry about them again. It's literally just, I got the drills. Ha 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 ha. Now I just get the shit on the boss. Okay? So bait drills. We're going to move over here. Also, the foot poppers are happening at the same time. I'm not going to talk about the ones that are easy. This is a real easy one. You just pop them. This one's always all of the healers. We're going to move here. The lines are going to happen. Blam, 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 blam. Then we're going to move again. Notice how I drew these, okay? So this parts are going to be electrified. There's nothing electrified in the middle. So the red, we're going to run this way, and we're going to relocate here. Blue is going to relocate behind and then relocate here. Okay? Does this make sense to everybody? Does anybody have any questions about how you're supposed to move? Red, yes, you can move over here if you really want to, right? Like if you want to have the melee run this way and then a range is like, I have to keep casting, so then you're going to keep casting all the way to there, 100% you can. Okay? Any questions about that?
If the blue tank's moving there, the red has to watch out, correct?
If the red tank is moving there, the blue has to watch out. So what he's talking about is if whichever tank is tanking the boss here, which it should be Vapor every single time, and he is either going to be red or blue. If he is red, he needs to go stand right here to be able to position the boss. So blue, you need to like hang out right here for a second until the boss is in position. Then he'll rotate back over here, and then you guys can stand like this. Bam. Okay. Blue range that have not gotten the drills yet, you just back up onto this little conveyor belt right here, and you take the conveyor belt, and it drops your drills off for you. The red ranged that have not gotten the drills yet need to go back here, okay, and bait their drills. Once you get the drills, you run back in. This includes if the drills just happened and you didn't get chosen, right? So let's say we get completely fucked and every single set of the drills happens on the red people, and there's 3 people hanging out back here handling the drills, and there's like 2 healers that are just kind of chilling right here. Don't do that. Just kind of run back over here, get with the group, because that's what they're about to do too. Okay? Any questions about this? What I mean by if you have not gotten the drills yet, you have the opportunity to get the drills. Cool. Blue, easy peasy. Red, you just have to kind of go stand over there. You can go stand over there right here. When we do this movement, you can go stand over here if you want to. You will kind of fuck yourself if you change polarity and you have to go all the way over to blue, but you can move over there if you want to. Okay? All right, so the next thing happens, the drills happen, and then we get the big, huge beams, okay? There is, if you guys go to in-game, so don't look at my thing anymore, come look in-game real quick. Where I am standing right now on the floor. Does everybody see this little, like, thing right here, like this little screw that's right in front of me. Does everybody see this? Okay. The beams will never hit this little screw. Okay. So there's one there and there's one here. We're gonna be you just need to back yourself up so that way you can see the screw, or you're in front of the screw, and then you're good standing where you need to stand. Okay. All right. Back to the drawing. All right. So next is gonna have the we're gonna have the beams. We're gonna have someone who can immune to protect the raid. The from the rockets. Okay, so the rockets don't cleave if they hit a person in the back. All right, so they only hit everybody who's standing on top of the person who gets hit. Okay, so we're going to have somebody stand in the back and they're going to immune. It is either going to be one of the mages or Hattrick. Okay, on this very first one. Yeah. If we get completely fucked and none of them are standing back there, whatever tank is standing right here, unless it's Vapor, can also do it, but it's kind of dodgy if we do it, because then the boss moves a little bit and we kind of get fucked. So it's gonna be one of the mages or Hattrick, and you guys need to call it. Okay, that's the only thing you guys need to say on this fight, is just like Molo notices that he is red and he can press ice cold and kind of stand and get hit by all the things. Okay, he's gonna say Molo's got the shield or whatever, right? Like Molo can protect, right? And then he's going to get hit by any of the rockets that would have hit any of the groups. There is an opportunity for a rocket to spawn here and shoot this way and hit the blue team from like a diagonal, right? And you're not going to be able to get saved here. It is a very rare, but it does happen. If that happens, some brave soul try to like walk out to the group and get hit by it before it actually hits the whole group. There's not very much room to do it in, though, so don't panic if that's what happens. We can just heal through it. There's no healing happening right here that isn't planned healing. Like, this is where a bomb is happening, but we have planned healing right there. Okay. Any questions about this when we stack up and we have the person who's going to protect?
Can Vapor spell word? Is that a thing that he can?
So
do?
he's going to do that on the second one.
Okay.
But yes, he can. So, any other questions from anybody?
Cloak work.
Does cloak work? Yes, but you need to hit the boss, so you're going to be standing here. If you're like the brave soul who kind of walks out here and gets hit by it and you want to cloak that one, do it, dude. Any other questions? Okay, so the next thing happens is we have I'm going to call them the really bad bombs, right? Or the shitty bombs, okay? So after the protect happens, the new bombs spawn. There's going to be a red ranged popper and a blue ranged popper, okay? You are going to notice, people who are ranged, that it normally picks the fastest range to go out there. So evokers, hunters, and mages are the three that are probably going to get picked to run out here to go do this. You need to plan for a personal at this time. Okay, so you can't use a personal here that you're going to use here. Does that make sense? If we fuck this up and people have to press their personals, the ranged might die here. Okay, and I think it's always red popper, blue popper, and then red blue here. Okay, does anybody have any questions about this? Yes, you can use your immunity if you didn't use the thing here to further your immunity. You can use your ice cold to hit this, or your turtle to hit this as well. Cool. This is also a good spot for health potions. You'll see it happens again later on in the fight. That's also a good spot for health potions as well. Cool. Any questions about this part right here? This part happens very fast. It is literally like they pop out. Whoever these two people are, you need to fucking sprint over here and hit these things as fast as you possibly can, and it'll tell you which one goes first. I think it's almost always red then blue. Any questions? Okay. So next is going to be the knock. This is going to be the thing that we're probably going to be progressing on for a while. Okay. So blue is going to get knocked. Notice where in the room we walked to. Okay. So like we just kind of rotated so that way blue was closer to that little thing, right, the little treadmill right there, and red just kind of stayed closer to the entrance. This is the entrance, by the way. Sorry, I didn't put that on there, but we're gonna move. Okay. This is where the Warlock portal is going to be. So blue ranged need to get knocked here. Notice I did not put this into the middle of I didn't put it in the middle. It's kind of slightly off kilter a little bit. I talked to the people who came to the heroic run on Monday about this, but the traps that knock you up into the air only come down the very middle of the treadmill. So if you like stand here and just kind of get pulled down the thing on the edge of the treadmill. Don't stand in the lightning, but if you stand on the edge of the treadmill, you won't get hit by any of the traps, and you'll still be in range of the boss. The boss will be hanging out right here. Okay. Blue melee, you need to be on this side of the boss. Okay, so the boss is standing. Oh, I do need to put him on there. Sorry. So blue melee, the boss is gonna be standing here. Okay. I think I actually might put it on the next one. I don't. So blue melee need to go further. So whoever gets knocked always goes further. Okay. And then wherever the warlock portal is, that's just where you guys go hang out. So like red would hang out right here. Does anybody have questions about that? Blue goes far, red stays close. Any questions? Perfect. Cool. So then we kind of just reset on the boss. Notice where these drills are. Okay. Where these drills are is on purpose. So when we come out of that phase, the red ranged. This is when it resets. By the way, this is when the drill thing resets. It's after all the every single intermission. Okay. So when this resets, the red ranged need to try to walk over here, and the blue ranged, who are in the middle of the treadmill anyway, need to go stand over here. There's going to be blue melee coming from right here, right? So make sure that all of the blue are out of the way before the red guys walk over here. Are there questions about this? Once you get these drills, you just kind of walk on these things that pulls you forward, and then you just kind of stack up. Any questions about this part? Okay, there is another set of bombs that happen at the same time. Okay, this is going to pick again. Where did I have it? This is again going to pop two. It's going to be pick two ranged people who are probably fast, and it's going to send you guys out here to go soak these two. If you get a drill on the way, just run on the treadmill. It'll pop them on the treadmill, and then you can hit them. We don't go over here until after all of the pops happen anyway. So you can drop drills here if you really want to. I would shy against it because there's going to be somebody trying to run out here as well. Okay, any questions about this? Ranged, you have a really hard job on this part of the fight in particular because you need to bait these drills over here, and B, the two who get picked need to run over here immediately. And you need a personal for this as well. So try not to use all of your personals in this intermission if you can help it. This is also one where if a tank is running all the way out here, there might be a tank running all the way out here with his bomb that the tank might get called to pop this thing over here. It's very random that if it does happen on the weak ore, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But otherwise, he might run over there. But anyway, any questions about this part? This is after the first intermission. Cool. Next, we pull the boss over here, right? So we're going to move the boss around the side. Same deal, same exact way that we moved before. Blue, but it's the other way because see how before we were standing here, now we're standing here. So red is allowed to go on this treadmill, and then through here, and then all the blue just goes on this treadmill right here. Any questions about that? That is a really weird move. Does anybody have any questions? All of the red should always just be on the treadmill. Blue can go through the treadmill as well. This spot should be open for whatever tank is pulling it through, and then red melee. That makes sense? All blue is on treadmill. Red can go on treadmill or the middle one. Cool. So then we're going to stop. This is the L's that he was talking about, the Tobo L's. So this happens where the person in the back, so the red team, we actually have more time. That's why these are straight and these ones are curved. You have more time, but you still want to try to do the L if you can. The reason for this is because this is the hardest part of the fight. It is the pull-ins and the beams at the same time. This time, oops, I didn't put it on there. This time we need the, yeah, I didn't put it on there. Okay, cool. It's actually this set right here. But this side we're gonna have a pull-in and the rockets at the same time. This is the beams and the pull-in at the same time. This is the beams and the pull-in at the same time. Hardest part of the fight, because if you move forward too far, you bump these guys into the shit. These people move too far forward, bump you guys into shit. Sucks. This is also gonna have two ranged people who are gonna have to go pop. Again, just like before. You're gonna pick two fast people who are gonna run out there, save personals for this, pop them, get back to the group. Okay. You're also gonna notice it's gonna start picking the same people each time. Okay. Last thing that happens, the last thing we really have to worry about is the last set of Tobo L's. Okay. So again, the drills are just back up onto the treadmill, let it take you, jump off, and then get back into the group because this is another set of the beams. But then this is the one with the rockets out at the same time. And this is going to be the one that we're going to have spell wording for. Okay, so spell wording is going to be put on probably whatever ranged is back here. So Hatrick's going to say, "Hey, I have red. You can busting spell wording me," and then he'll just stand in the back, or one of the mages. Cool. Then it's just another knock, and then when we come out of it, we just kind of stand like this and kill the boss. I'm not gonna go over. I won't go over the second part in depth, but it's just this. Then we kill the boss. Are there any questions about probably the first phase, like the first everything to like right here? Anybody have questions in the first 8? We'll come back and look at these ones once we start getting deeper and deeper and deeper.
What way are we swapping with polarity shift? Because it seems like people are confused.
You can just run straight across.
So you can just run straight across if you really want to. If you fuck it up and you accidentally, switch instead of, and your color didn't actually switch, you'll just kill everybody on the other side, and we'll point and laugh. So if you want to have like a direction to go, I would always just go towards your right, go like this. So that way it's just easy to remember. Like, I'm just gonna go towards my right, but yeah, you don't really need to, because it's not that big of a deal. As you can just run through as long as you know that you're actually changing polarity. And if you run around it too, there's nothing that stops you from doing any of that stuff. Like, you can just kind of run through or run around. It doesn't really matter. Just don't hit anybody of the opposite color, pretty much. Cool. Any questions? Any other questions? Sweet. Let's do it.
Are the L's just so you can get in position fast?
The L's are so that way it is not a diagonal movement to get back to your group because the beams are happening. It is like a forward motion to get back into your groups.
Yeah, okay.
You're moving from right here to get back into a stack right there, as opposed to moving from here to get into a stack there.
Makes sense.
That's it. And then we're gonna Vantage Rune this. Come grab your Vantage Runes.
Who grabbed my Vantage Rune? That one was mine. I called.
What was that?
It was kind of on the. It's on the picture too, so but it's also in the markers as well. He kind of did this nicely. See how blue's on that side, red's on that side. If you ever are like, which side's red, which side's blue on the beginning, it's always right there like that. Any other questions?
Help.
All right, Soinbei needs a Vantage Rune. Somebody grab it for him.
Help.
Help. Help.
Oh, don't help him.
Someone
He
put
needs
an
to go
officer. Get it?
every-
Do I need to do it?
I got it.
Don't help
Thanks.
him.
Okay.
How long ago was the last Hardy?
Yeah.
And then we can put a new. We can put a new feature.
I'll drop one. Yeah.
I got it.
He did it.
Everybody come eat.
Do not click on the gate.
Shit.
Click on the gate. Nothing
Oh,
happened.
I didn't
Nothing
fucking say it. I didn't say it, and somebody's gonna die to it. The gate is the hardest part of the fight. I'm sorry. It is going to be the hardest part of the fight. Some of you are just gonna be like, I don't know why. It's gonna be so many of you being like, I don't know why I fucking clicked it at the right time. I don't fucking know. It is literally, it can kill you through lag. Like, it can kill you because of lag. The best way to do it is wait for your body to start moving before you click this fucking gate. Okay? If you click it beforehand, you will keep your momentum going that direction, and you will just get it's like a cannon. It'll shoot you off of the fucking platform. So please make sure that it's gonna be something that's gonna hurt us for a little while. It's okay. Just pay attention to what you're doing. All right. Okay.
Red's killing us, right?
It does, yeah.
Can't wait.
PIs?
Oh yeah, PI. So I want Idapo on Blobs, Yuki. No, not Yuki. Sorry, Nev on Molo. I want the 2 mages to have the non-Shadow Priest, and then I think the Shadow Priest needs to go on Ron. Let me check again. Or sorry, it goes on Hatrick, I think.
Do I need a macro, Yuki, or do you just do it?
He's just gonna do it on Eon.
He's just
Whenever.
gonna do it. He's a shadow priest. He has no
Yeah,
man.
'cause you're not- Alright, cool. Sweet, let's do it. You're gonna notice that some of your cooldowns are not lined up for some of the things. It is okay for you to stop pressing buttons and hold them until you need them when you can just kind of sit and shit. This fight is not a damage check anymore. it is 100% a dance. So just do the dance properly, focus mostly on the dance, and then just kind of go from there.
But I'm white. I can't do that.
Oh.
5, 4,
Breaking racial stereotypes.
2, 1.
Here comes your polarity. Alright, get ready to pop. Idaho first. Idaho first. Good. Nev next. Nev now. Nerve next. Nerve now. Recruit next.
Blade on the
now.
Drill. Watch out.
Now we move. Somebody who is blue just tried to run through red. And almost died because of it. Good. You need to taunt the boss and then pull the boss to where it needs to go. Good. Position. Purple DK first. Go now. Soin Bay next. Go now. Kung Fu Billy next. Kung Fu Billy now.
Next.
Hattori next.
Right on top.
Hattori next.
Whoop.
Right on
you guys
top
need to
of
be
us,
faster
bro.
with that. Yeah, be faster.
Oh, the charge,
Oh my god.
bro. This is the thing where we'd be hitting. So is one of you guys red?
I was red. I was trying to grab him.
Perfect. So who is the slow drill?
Oh, that was funny.
I don't know.
Who is the slow drill? It's easy. I can just go back and look to see who is saying drill on top of their head or whatever. Sorry, it's not easy to find. It's not easy to find in logs because all of the ranged are standing still. Remember that the bait is stand on the treadmill. It does not mean stand here and wait to get the actual drill and then go onto the treadmill. When it says bait, when it hits 0, you need to be standing on the treadmill. Does that make sense to everybody? So like we move over here, the ranged move over here, they're shitting. Okay, here comes the bait. 3, 2, 1. I did not get the drill, I'm walking back in. Or 3, 2, 1. I got the drill, I'm walking this way. It's pulling me, now I come back to the group. Do all of the ranged understand that?
You can cast and be on this, like all the way over here, so don't be afraid. Just fucking get on it.
The reason why you use the treadmills is because you can continue to cast. I didn't see if any of the red came over here and stood right here, but you should be, you know what I mean? Like you should.
I did it.
3, 2, 1, standing right there. Right. So.
Did it.
The second mines had the wrong markers. I don't know.
I used the markers that
deal it is.
he had. I don't know. I will go look again to see if maybe he changed them to something else. Give me one second.
Yeah, the boss did kind of linebacker me there, Finns. And Hattori, if that drill wasn't there, that charge would have been fine. I just scooched up to not get hit by a drill, and that's why I got nicked by your charge in. So like, you'll be fine to charge in. Yeah.
Kiss them, bro. Holy.
He smooched me.
I didn't
Some
care
of the
if it was
people
fine
for
or
the
not. It was
bombs,
still
they're
hilarious.
calling the numbers in say chat and in raid chat. Do you think there's something interfering, or you think that's just how it's set up?
I think that's just how it's set up, but
Okay, I just want to make sure because I don't know why I would do that. So
I do think that it could be somebody having 2 sets of a weak aura too.
well, I mean, there's like multiple.
Oh,
people
it looks
who are
like they're
doing it,
flipped
but it's
flops.
like-
Right on
so
top.
it's
The
like-
Hattori next.
It's like
The
yeah,
first
like
set is
everybody's
using the
doing
back
it,
for-
they're doing-
Oh yeah, I
Right,
did
right
flip
on
them.
top of
Sorry
it,
about
bro.
that. Yep. That is correct. I will flip them on the raid plan too once we are done tonight. That one, then
There's
this
2
one.
weak words staying at the same time now.
It's this one.
But it's
well, one of them saying in raid chat, one of them saying in say chat. That's why.
They're
There's no
consistent, though.
discrepancy. They're consistent though, right? They're not like
yeah, it
same.
seems like they're.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
consistent,
I just want to
weird.
make sure that this
Yeah.
wasn't like interfering with each other.
I think it's okay. I'm almost positive that it might just be like a preference thing. Like some raid leaders might just be like, turn the one for saying
Right.
it.
Well,
in
some
your-"
people don't have say chat on. I think that's why.
Yeah.
Or something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
true. Yep, that could be it. All right, let's do it again.
Can't wait for when you call wipe. Make it just get to leap and boot people off the side.
Wipes are very fast in this, and if you jump in the hole, you don't take any durability too. Now it should say the actual
5,
marker you're going
4,
to. Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, bro.
Nav for first. Nav now. Idaho next. Idaho now.
What if we manually here have them?
Next.
Oh god.
Nerve next. Nerve next.
I get by a drill. Someone baited a drill in the middle.
There's fucking
Yeah.
terrorist drill.
Yeah. I can't even.
It is a wipe die. Jump on the thing.
You guys not have the countdown for that? Like, literally, you can put a countdown on that.
That's the thing I had you all turn on. So just so that everybody's aware, if you are fucking that drill bait every single time and you're like, God, I really wish I had something that was telling me when to bait the drill, the thing that I had you turn on is the thing that's telling you when to bait it. And again, the bait, when it hits 0, you need to be on the treadmill, not like bait here and then walk onto it once you notice that you have it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, there's not a time
Yes, that makes
to-
sense.
Perfect. When it can happen, where all of the drills happen on the red side, when that happens, you guys just need to move. Okay, so here's what I mean. All 3 of the reds happen on here. You don't just let it pull you, because the dude in front of you can fuck next, right? So you need to move together. So that way your guys are together. You guys are standing on top of each other as much as you possibly can. Okay.
Whoop. right on.
Oh, if you guys have a sound playing in bigwigs that I had like a custom sound playing, it might interfere with this week aura, just so you know. Like it might not like say anything to you. Audio wise.
No, mine still does. Mine still does.
Mine's not, so I had to turn it off.
Are you on Blonde Druid?
It has
I'm logging in.
13 sounds tied to the drill.
I have
The
like,
drill is the
lady just
lightsaber.
Is Blonde Druid trying to
Maybe.
ask a question? Everybody be quiet.
No, I'm just logging in.
Okay.
Oh, he crashed.
No.
Very-
Your
It might have been him then.
questions,
It might have been him who dropped it in the middle.
You will
of it.
need it, Fins, because there will be points towards the end of this fight that the number we drop below 9 and melee will get it. Then you'll be stuck not
Yeah.
moving.
So here's kind of like how you can min-max it. If we were really good at this fight already, and I knew I could just pull you guys in here and you kill it right away, right? I could drop the ranged to 9. If I drop the range to 9, not only A, will they get the same drill baits every single pull, they will get the same drill baits in every single phase. So like the people who get the first drills in the first phase will always get the first set of drills. So then the only people who have to bait are them, right? And they're not even baiting because they know that they're going to get it. However, the second that one person dies, then it goes to all of the melee.
That's crazy. You can just have 6 mages and not care because they just live.
What about 6 warlocks?
How about 9
No, we're
mages?
not- Yeah, imagine going from here to get a bomb. Here's a warlock. Holy shit.
Just gate.
Just light
forehead.
yourself on fire, dude, and run.
No, because we need the gate for the push.
Nah, just figure it out. I don't know.
I just think
Just game.
Make sure you
figure
have
it
a
out,
demonic
man.
circle at every spot that you need it.
5,
Fucking
4,
this gate, bro.
3, 2, 1.
Always blue. Always blue. Damn.
Can't say it out loud, dude.
Alright, get ready for the mines. Nerve your first. Patrick is already dead. Nerve now. You need to be standing in it when it spawns, not walking into it.
Who was
Because
the
then that
terrorist
happens,
on blue?
and we die. Everybody
That
dies.
was Patrick.
I forgot about standing on top of it. I got it now.
That was 100% Patrick.
Yeah.
Does
I
the
like
weak
this against
aura
all of my,
scream
like,
at you
WoW
when
muscle
you're
memory
But it was
for
probably
games.
somebody else's fault because he's perfect. He never
Does
makes
the weak
mistakes.
aura scream at you what? Sorry, Mullet?
when you're picked for a bomb? I'm just wondering if I can move this.
When
out
you're
of
picked
my-
for a bomb.
the bomb
So if you go to the weak auras and you go to the northern sky one, I can show you exactly what it'll look like. You go to the northern sky one, you go to Sprocketmonger Lockenstock, look up Foot Blasters, assign/map. Okay? That thing will that's what it'll look like. It'll look like 4th star, right? Or like 2nd diamond or whatever, right? And then the second that it's your turn, it'll say now diamond at you. The other thing you guys can turn on if you think it'll help, if you guys clicked on that assign/map, you see that map right there that has people's names on it, should have your name 8 times on it. If you turn that on, it'll tell you where you're going in the room based off of, like, you won't have to look at the markers, you can just kind of look at that thing. If you did really well with the map from Neltharion, you might like that. So yeah.
Everybody repair.
The list.
Everybody
Thanks, Spike.
repair.
Oh, I can afford it. Holy shit.
And
Okay,
then
repair.
range, you're gonna start seeing your names a lot more once we get the ones where it's like this one and this one. right? Like you're gonna see though, that's when it calls on the ranged. Before that, it's always all of the healers, then all of the melee, then it's ranged, and then I think it's ranged again.
Follow nerve repair.
Healers,
I did.
melee.
Okay. I'm just calling it.
Just go.
I'm calling it off the
Got
list.
it
That wasn't
wrong,
updated.
dude. What?
All right, let's do it again.
Picking on mages, healers, shit. Who's
Yeah,
next?
dude,
Warlock?
that's me.
One's safe.
I hate all. I'm just kidding.
He hates all of them.
Oh,
I don't need
healers.
anybody.
Healers will never get picked
4,
for the very far
3,
ones. So if
two,
like when we get to the other side, when it's like somebody has to run fucking plumb across the whole field, it's never gonna be you guys. You guys will get the ones in melee though. If it is Idaho first. Somebody's terrorist on blue. I think I saw somebody rolling away. Idaho now.
4,
Nev, you're next.
3,
Nev now.
2, 1.
Nerve next. Nerve now. And Krug next. Krug. We had a bad drill right there. Okay. Somebody I think Ron is DC again. Good. And removing.
Be careful.
This
guys.
is the one where he needs the position. So you guys, so blue, don't go over there right away. Molo, get out of there. Here comes the foot bombs. Spin your first. Spin now.
4, 3,
guys are
Okay,
standing
next.
on the
Purple
long
decay
side.
now.
Next.
Hattori next.
So.
Hattori now. That is a leap. Chaos next. Chaos now.
Watch out for this one.
Good. And then collapse in. Oops, sorry. Top back, sorry. There we go. Okay, and we're blocking. If you swap, you swap. If you don't, you don't. Right. Here's the next one. So the first one who got it was Molo. Molo fucking go far. Not the one right next to us. Okay, cool. So the next one would be Hatrick. He should already be all the way over there. So Molo and Hatrick, you guys got chosen. You should have been all the way over there. And now we're gonna get these things that are gonna kill us because we didn't do them fast enough. Do the ranged understand that mechanic right there? Okay. The next set of bombs that happen right there, the two that get chosen to go do it, you have to go far. Okay. So what I would highly recommend is keep your movement speed ready to go right there. So all of the mages, I think it considers Blonde Druid to be a fast person too. And a Hatrick, make sure you have your movement speed and you just get the fuck over there as fast as you can. Okay. Highly recommend again, you let the blue person go first because they're going to be the first ones popping, then the red person. Any questions? Anybody from the range not understand what I just said right there?
All G.
And I think blue is always the farthest one too. Don't quote me on it, but I'm almost positive.
If you think Styx is better, you are wrong.
And if as we start like feeling it out, if second party popper, me sitting there is not far enough, let me know. But I would like to not have to run across them.
I think you should only have to go to like here. Waiting on Molo.
I'm ready, sorry. Just have like weak auras all over. It's hard to.
He's Blazon.
He's Blazon.
He's in the cockpit.
Dude, it's really bad. I'll take a screenshot later.
5,
Holy shit.
4, 3.
I had to disable a
2,
bunch of stuff myself.
1.
Good. Nerve your first. Bombs are spawning now. Nerve your first. Nev your next. Nev now.
2, 1.
Krug your next. Krug now. And then Idaho your next. Idaho now. Good. Alright. So I'm gonna position this for you, then you're gonna taunt off me, okay? And removing. Purple decay your first. Purple decay now.
3,
Chaos your next. Count now.
3, 2,
Chaos now. Kung Fu Billy's next. Kung Fu Billy now.
Next.
Hattori you're next. Hattori now. Good. And then we want to collapse them together. Here they come. Remember, far ranged. Here comes far ranged here, okay? Here comes far ranged. Far ranged. Go. If you just swap, you swap. Far range, go. Blonde Druid's first. Blonde Druid now. Blonde Druid now.
Don't go yet, don't go yet.
Blonde Druid now. Fins next. Fins now. Swainbane next. Swainbane now. Perfect job. This is pull in with the beams. Pull in with the beams. That's all it says.
Real literally on top.
We're gonna drill right on the red team.
Yeah, that's bad. That's just bad position. That's all it is. It's okay. Good. And then we're gonna. Here comes wire transfer. We're gonna rotate. Rotate. So blue comes over here. We need to have the. What's it called? Down. Get ready for the knock. If you need to swap, you swap. Get ready to take your things. Here comes the launch. Good. Bam.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Perfect. And then we're here. And then blue hangs out here. Blue hangs out right here. Blue hangs out here. Red, you're over there. Like I said, this is the hardest part of the fight. It is learning this little knock right here. Anybody have questions about that? You're like, I stood here and I didn't get knocked. Idapo was standing in one of the worst spots imaginably and almost killed all of the blue people, but he backed up at the last second and it was perfect. So he did everything properly right after that. Does everybody die? Does anybody not understand what we're doing right there?
5.
So the question on the knockback is blue on the middle conveyor belt.
1.
No.
Looking at the
Sorry,
wrong game.
blue in the middle of conveyor belt here, like after the knock?
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Yes.
I
You
kept
died?
hearing you say blue like here, but I couldn't see where you were pinging, and I saw the red on that conveyor belt.
All of the red are going to be on the side there, and then the blue ranged are going to be in the middle, and then blue melee are far.
All right, thank you.
Where do you want blue for the knockback? Blue melee.
You have to
far.
be
You'll go far over here.
standing right here. You get knocked
I just
off.
said- Yeah, you have to stand. So where the boss is going to be standing, he's probably going to be standing like right here. Okay, so the boss is going to be standing here. You want to get knocked from like right here.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
I think red was
If
crowding
you
that
get
spot.
knocked, it was one person and it was a priest and he was standing right here for some reason. And all he did is at the very last second he backed up like this and he was standing in the perfect position once he was standing right here. Red, you want to stand with your back, so like you want it to be boss on moon. This thing is behind you. Okay, so that way you get the knockback and then you take the portal. Does that make sense? All the blue people.
Yep.
Sorry, red, all the red people.
Yes.
You need to bubble.
I did bubble.
End. Okay, so hold on. So you need to bubble right at the end, and then you just need to go stand at the end of the thing if you're red, and then if not, you just hang out over there if you're blue.
Right.
Easy peasy. Sweet. And then when we come out of that, I think you reset me. So then I think we reset from the middle. So then you just take it coming out of it too. And if you are blue, it's fine. If you're not blue and you're red, the blue people need to watch out for you because you need to pull the boss to there. Oop. You need to pull the boss to right there, and you need to like go stand like right there. So just kind of call it. Just be like, hey, I'm red. I need to watch out, blue. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blonde, were you in the
that was great though. We got there. Good job.
Because that was a trap. Then
do it again.
You gotta watch out.
The boss's health was
62%. 4.
I'm telling you, dude, we're gonna fucking
2. 1.
Okay. Nev first. Nerve next. Nerve now.
1.
Idapo next. Idapo now. Krook next. Krook now. Good. Let me stack here. We're standing. We're about to move. So you're going to be able to taunt right away because you're blue. Yep. Good. Soinbei, you're going to be first on this set, so when we walk over here, feel free to be standing already on top of a bomb.
I'm buddy.
3. 5. 4.
Purple DK next. Purple DK now.
2. 1.
Kung Fu Billy next. Kung Fu Billy now.
Next.
Hattori next. Hattori now. Don't ever call drills again, okay? Let that weak word do it for them. Let them learn that weak word, okay? This is a block. Make sure we have somebody back there blocking for us. Good. We swap. If you swap, you swap. Good. This is far bombs. Hat trick next. Hat trick now. Blobs next. Blobs now. Finn next. Finn too early and you killed everybody. Wait for me to call it for you, buddy.
So there's a debuff there, 2-second debuff. Or, yeah, that's what I'm...
It's about
It is it's like 4. I think it's like 3.
Vulnerability. I think it's 2.5 or something.
It's 2, yeah, 2 or 3. But anyway, don't ever go until I tell you to. Don't ever call drills. Let them learn it from a weak aura. If they keep killing us because they're not using a weak aura to do it, I will replace them with people who understand how to like look at our weak auras. Don't call that for them. That just clouds stuff for people who might have to do other things. Okay. And it'll tell you when to pop your bomb because it'll say now. It'll say next over your head, and then it'll say now. Okay.
On the far bombs, is it just if you're like the first one, you know it's far, and that's what it is? I don't know if that makes sense.
That question was very weird, so I'm just gonna say it like this. When I say far bombs, the first 2 people who get it are always ranged. They're always fast ranged. So you want to always sprint there right away. For the first 2. Okay, and then Coco.
I'm loading back in right now. Sorry.
You can also play. I have enough range without you playing ranged, so you can play Feral if you'd like to. Whichever's more pleasant for you. You're doing well. You're doing well on Pumpkin.
Wood that likes to live deliciously.
Red, like we're going this way because we're gonna end up here with the drills where the gate is. If you go the other way, you might fuck yourself.
I think that he's saying something that shouldn't ever happen, so I'm just going to kind of talk about that then. The whatever direction the conveyor belt, whatever direction the treadmill is pulling you, you go that direction.
That one doesn't move.
So if this one is pulling you, I'm just saying it in general. If this one is pulling you this way, always move that way, right? If it's pulling you this way, always move that way with the drills. If not, it'll kill you. The drills will kill you. So just make sure you move with it. Give us all of our buffs one more again.
So I didn't think I'd get the Noggin Fogger rep high enough, and I bought 200 Noggin Foggers, and now I got the rep high enough.
Holy shit!
I'm drinking a lot of them every pull. It's not great.
5, 4, 3.
Just learn the dance. That's all you got to do.
1.
Learn this dance, and then we will get into. Once we get into that last phase, I think you guys need maybe 2 pulls in that last phase, and you kill it.
Whoa.
And Idaho first.
Wait, no. Okay, I got fucked up. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Bouncing me around. No, so I was on the right side, and then someone knocked me.
Nerve now. Nerve now. Nerve now.
Where it's really annoying. What do I do?
You walk onto it.
I just walk onto the bomb with the drills?
Yeah.
Okay. I am over here. Sorry, guys.
This is a wipe. Everybody die. Everybody jump off.
I apologize. There was a blue that knocked me, and I thought I was in the wrong spot, and then I ran into the blue side.
Like here, red.
I wish I could use. So now that's not true. So now the thing that I thought that he did on his markers isn't true. It's the opposite. So right is.
I just remember red is right, and that
right is right. It's easy once the fight starts going because you're like, oh, I'm swapping. I just go to the other side. But first pull.
First one, and it keeps you safe. Yeah, it's like the first one right.
I legit set up a reminder every time we start the pull. Blue left, red right. Every time.
That's a good idea. Put a sticky note. Put a sticky note.
Really, it just says blue left, red light. That's all it is.
Paint your
I'm
left hand blue.
With Sharpie on my screen.
You write it in the corner. It's great.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it without Vapor having a brain fart.
Because you fucked me up, because you knocked me out of mine. I was like, oh my god, I'm on the wrong side. So then I went over there and I knocked everybody.
You ran into the entire other side, like, oh no.
1.
I go first. Here they come. Idaho now. Perfect. Nev next. Nev now.
1.
Nerve next. Nerve now. Group next. And group now. We've moved. I'm going to reposition and then you're going to taunt off me. Good. Purple Decay, you're first here. Obligate now. Chaos next. Chaos now. Kung Fu Billy next. Kung Fu Billy now. Hattori next. Hattori now. Watch the drill. Watch the drill in blue. And you're standing still. Standing still. This is the somebody being a hero.
I got it.
There goes my hero. If you swap, you swap. This is far bomb for the ranged. Okay, and it's a wipe everybody die.
I'm going far. Don't worry, I got it.
Okay. All right. So remember. When that bait Weakora pops up on your screen, put as much of a sound on it as you need to. Put anything you need to on it. Okay. That is the only part of the fight that is going to be hard until it's just not anymore. Okay. When that bait thing hits 0, you need to be on the treadmill. As long as that happens, perfect. Good to go. It is cancel cast. Go stand on the thing too. Like hemming, anything. Cancel cast. Get on the fucking treadmill. But then once you've had the drill, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Pants grab.
Stop DPS in Edible, please.
I wonder if it's Kaze. Kaze overrode a couple of my taunts already.
Okay,
I
can you give me a second? My Weakora crashed. I need to
I have
re-download
to play the complete no mover build here
Edward
because
repair.
Venge from Retreat is
Coco
just
is,
far enough back that you go back to the thing, hit the drills on the fucking treadmill.
I was watching the liquid. I was watching the liquid monks. They're using slicey winds on this fight, and I am surprised.
That's a
It's
plunder
insane.
solve ability.
Yeah, what is
Can you not cancel Vengeance with Fellblade anymore?
It's
You
it's the
can,
plunder, it's a plunder
but
storm
it
like
only
slice
goes. There's still an arch that goes regardless of how fast you push it.
But
it is.
Zone Bay repair. Molo repair.
It is
Chaos
too
repair.
close.
So if we don't wanna spend those, you can also walk outside and mount up too. If for noon somebody's like, I just need to repair by myself. Who was not ready? Everybody was good.
Like it literally takes you like halfway back, and if there's somebody drops a late drill, you're getting screwed.
Again,
literally.
The drills are a problem until the second it clicks for every single ranged, and they're like, oh, this is the most important part of the fight, and then the second that it clicks, it's an easy mechanic from then on. So it just needs time to click. You got time. Ida Po first. Nev next. Nev now. Krook next. Krook now. Nerve last. Nerve now.
I didn't get a. I think my scores are fucked up.
Back there.
Yeah, I'm here.
We're gonna wipe.
Let me restart my game.
Fight.
It's doing the same thing to me though, because there's so many audio cues. It's just
So it literally
completely skipped
on
it.
poll it told me to swap red, and then I never got like a thing for a bomb at all. I don't know why.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It literally just like did the giant like air horn sound to swap, and I'm like, what?
Oh my god. Let me die.
Just got it going.
What the fuck?
He's parking.
He was looking.
I jumped into that thing right there and it
There's
just
a mountain house,
spit
bro.
me back up.
Yeah, that's not a
no,
kill.
boss-
All it does is not good.
The boss spawns here. If you jump into it a second time, it kills you instantly.
Yeah.
Gives you debuff.
That's the door, right?
I'll just spit you
Yeah,
back
the
down
boss
to
spawns
damage.
there. We're good over here.
Is it because we switched the things, the markers?
Yeah, the red and the blue.
That fucked me up too.
Perk this transcript.
Oh shit.
Let me UI real quick.
Word. Coco went offline too.
Coco, please, you can play Feral, please.
Dude, I was apparently Trill's weak auras are always just like permanently scuffed.
I'm ready. Hold on.
Dude, Trill, that guy, his entire life is a mess. I don't know. That guy's
Whoa.
fine.
Did the guy who was dead and offline just say he was ready?
Yep. He's ready,
He's
dude.
ready, dude. Don't even worry
Let's
about
work
it.
dude.
Trust.
No, let's do it. Let's do it.
It's the new tech. Astral Kitty.
Okay, let's do it.
Is actually we're just gonna battle res him so he gets the extra food buff like druids and shadow.
Oh, holy shit.
Lob swap.
Corruption's coming
launcher.
back.
Imagine. Hero talent
is.
chef.
But not tuned
I can't
at
wait
all.
to. I can't
So
wait
you
to
gotta
have
be the
fun with
walrus
Sheldon.
race to be able
We're
to get
good.
that.
Oh, dude, I just want to be an
Okay.
ogre.
Can't believe like to get feared because of corruption.
Yes.
No, that doesn't exist. It's just we just get the
Ogres and
benefit, no
walruses.
negatives, only positives from corruption.
Only positives.
Yeah.
All right.
5,
Let's
4,
do it.
3, 2, 1.
I keep taunting out of just like pure.
I'd added just your normal, yeah. Oh,
Nev
dude, sorry.
first.
I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back.
Nev now.
5,
Nerve next.
4, 3,
Nerve now.
2, 1.
Idaho next. Idaho now. Nerve next. And get close. I'm blue, so I'm gonna reposition. You're gonna taunt off me.
Yep.
Finn, you're first, so you're gonna be the first one hitting things. You're gonna be at moon.
Got it.
Finn first, Finn now. You need to be standing in it when it spawns, buddy. Purple decay next, purple decay now.
1.
Chaos next, chaos now.
Next.
Hattori next, Hattori
So-
now. This is be my hero. And then we're gonna have far bombs range. This is far bombs range. Here comes far bombs ranged. And we're swapping. First is blobs. Blobs first. Oh, Patrick first. Patrick now. We're gonna wipe because blobs died. One of the blue rangers just run over there and go hit
2,
it.
1.
It's just gonna kill us. We're good. Everybody die. Everybody die.
I bounced him when I was running back in.
Yo, if
Correct.
you're
The
red-
first in the order is always the one who's just standing on it as it spawns. Yep.
That's why I misunderstood when I went early last time.
If you're red in that
Okay.
second phase,
I can
need to be
understand how you
doing
did it
the
now.
drills in the back treadmill, not in the middle.
Say that again.
If you're red ranged in this phase where we are now, you need to be baiting the drills in the back treadmill, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Not the middle
If
one.
you can get them. If you can get them. If you have already gotten the bills. If you've already gotten the drills, you can just hang out right here because you're not gonna get them. But if you've already gotten the drills, sorry, if you've not already gotten the drills and you're ranged and you're red, you can come stand back here.
I'm sorry, I might misunderstand this. Say I get drills over here where I just pinged, and then we move over here.
You're good. You don't need
You'll
to
never
bait.
get drills again.
But if
until
you're
we-
baiting, you need to be on the fat fire cow over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll never
Better
get drills
than-
again until what? Because there's a
Until
I
we
don't-
go into the intermission. The intermission is when we get knocked. After the
okay.
intermission, it resets everybody.
I understand now. Okay,
If you
sorry.
die, it resets you too. So if you die and you get put back on the list, it's exactly like the balls from.
Perfect. Okay. I
The
thought
weak
it was
aura tells
resetting
you
every
no
time we
drill.
moved.
Yeah, the weak aura will also tell you to
Holy
beat
shit,
drill,
imagine.
or it'll say no drills. I think.
Okay, I got lock rocks. Sorry.
Yeah, it says no drill in green.
Dude,
Yeah.
let me just make you make the walk of shame real quick.
Waiting on Hatrick and Nerve.
So
Yeah,
I
quick
changed mine to
question.
text to speech instead of like a sound, and it was like super loud for some reason compared to the sound. So I think I should be good now.
Waiting on Hatrick.
Yeah, when
Not sure why.
so when I went to the far one, I ran into
Mhm.
someone here that was coming back.
I bumped you.
Are they? Yeah, are they supposed to be coming to the middle one, or can they like go through?
No, I'll
side?
when I come back, I'll come back
Maybe.
over on this side.
Okay. Because I disengage, and it's a little hard to.
He'll
No, you're good.
he will explode right here, and then he will run along this thing.
Okay, yeah.
Because I ran down the middle and we looked funny.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
exploding here.
The
and
only
then I-
people who had the possibility of hitting each other right here should be those two ranged, and you should always let the blue person go first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This fight is such a binary fight. I love it. Okay, Idaho first. Idaho.
5,
Nev next.
3,
Nev now.
2, 1.
Nerve next. Nerve now. Crew next.
Two shooted rolls here.
And moving.
Holy.
Don't die to the beam.
I'll pop off again in a second.
Yep. Purple decay, you're gonna be the very first one.
moving. Good. Purple Decay first. Moving now. Hattori next. Hattori now. Chaos next. Chaos now. Chaos now. Patrick next. Patrick now. Patrick now.
I had the.
Good. This is Be My Hero. Far, 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 far. This is me. Crits far. Crits far. Crits far. It's because people died. Patrick died. Ron died.
I got it.
Crits first. Blobs next. Blobs now.
2, 1.
Finn next. Finn now. Swain Bay next. Swain Bay right now. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Perfect. We just got stunned by the drills for some reason. This is the drill.
It was like one right on top of
Drill
you
and
guys.
pull in, and then you need to taunt the boss and pull it over here. Taunt the boss, pull it over there. Nope, over here.
No, I'm going. I'm good.
And then red, this is going to be the one where we're going to get knocked back. There's going to be another swap right before this. Potential for a swap here. Watch your colors. Okay, and then get ready to take the portal.
Did someone lay on hands me? Oh no, I lay on hands. I'm the only fucking paladin. I'm an idiot.
I was gonna say, man.
I must have fat fingered it.
So some of you are waiting too long to hit the gateway. Some of you hit the gateway too early. It's okay though. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Where's the gateway? Like the gateway's one of the
Yep. Like I said, if you click it before the thing goes off, it is a cannon that shoots you off the fucking thing. All right. So then you're blue, so you need to taunt him and pull him in a position right here.
I'm dead.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm blue, and I'm gonna taunt him and pull him in a position right here.
Oh yeah.
And then Kung Fu Billy, you're first. You get the one that's far. Go to square, please. Thank you. Kung Fu Billy now. Cool. Molo, you're next. Molo now. Cool. Nev, you'd be first, or Nev, you'd be next, and then Idapo next. I think I'm almost positive that the first two melee ones, like the ones that are right next to us when we come into that position, are always healers. Okay, and it's to get you guys off of the list ahead like as fast as possible. And then the next set, which I think is, give me 1 second. The next set that happens, the two melee ones that we're gonna be standing, because we're gonna be standing over there. The two melee ones are gonna be the last two healers too, to get you guys off the list. But yeah,
Got a question.
Good job, though.
Nobody may know the answer. The things that are part of his fight, like the cannons and shit that's going up and down, if they're not active, they won't fuck with me if I land on them, will they?
No.
Okay. I can't play this against garbage.
Dude, it's such like precision movement. It's crazy.
Any questions?
On the repolarization in red?
Yep.
Are you going left or right from here?
What do you mean?
Like I know blue, you repolarize and you go out this side.
You can just run through the boss if you want to. If you want to go to the sides, though, always go right. So like looking at the boss from either direction, just always go right. If you want to have a clockwise or counterclockwise, it is a counterclockwise. If that's what you're asking.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, cool. But if you're close enough to the boss, you can just walk through the boss.
If you guys are scared with the gate, like the first time that I did it, it almost seemed like I was over here when I clicked. You still catch it. You still catch it.
Pressure button like as you're passing it, and you'll be fine.
Yep. It'll look like you're really far away, but it'll still work.
It'll suck you up.
And remember, if you're in the blue group at that time, there's two different ways you can line yourself up how you get knocked.
Yes, and remember, the further you are, it is exactly the same kind of knock as Razageth was, if anybody did Razageth, where like if you were closer to the edge of the platform, it knocked you further. Sorry, yeah, it would knock you further than if you were closer to her, right? Where if you were closer to Razageth and it knocked you, you'd land like in the middle of the platform sometimes. It's the same kind of knock. The further you are away, it just knocks you the same distance but further because you started further away. No, not Val
5,
Kilmer.
4, 3,
Let's do it for Val.
2, 1.
Walking again.
Nev, you're first. Nev. Idapo, you're next. Idapo now.
2, 1.
Nerve, you're next. Nerve now.
Yeah, I didn't get it. The thing, sorry.
And Krug, you're next. Krug.
now. Don't get killed by the things. Be careful of the things. Okay, it is a white die. It is a white die.
I'm gonna have to like uninstall a bunch of Ikoras and then reinstall stuff.
To disable
Do you
the
see-
other stuff that makes sound.
Do you see the list
But it,
of like
what
who's got
what
what
it did
mobs?
is it told me to like swap again on pull. I don't know why.
Does it? Do you see the list?
2, 1.
Do I have the correct version? Yeah, because I was checking everybody's versions.
I'm just being facetious.
So for now to try to get around that, do you see the list on your screen?
I just enabled the list after that
Okay,
happened. The second
perfect.
time.
Yeah, sweet. Because then, if you want to, I can also call your marker for you. I can be like,
No, it's
Nerve-
I
nerve on
enabled it 'cause
triangle
I had
next.
I had it disabled because I was like, I don't need this, but
yeah.
it's not gonna work.
Well, this is helpful because if someone dies, it like updates automatically.
He did have throat cancer. That's why in that movie, like the last Top Gun movie, when he went to go visit him, he didn't talk.
Care about that throat cancer. It's a nasty one.
Waiting on crits.
Yeah. I'm gonna post a video of this after the raid.
Of what?
I've just
Of
had
this.
to move on this.
Just gotta start queuing up pinball machine sounds. Whatever. Fucking.
Yeah.
5,
Honestly.
4, 3.
We'll get enough of that on
2,
One Arm Bandit.
1.
What's that arm for? Holy.
Good. Go to your sides. Nev, you are first. Nev now. Nerve, you are next.
4,
Nerve now.
2, 1.
Idaho next. Idaho now. Krook next. Krook now. Don't get killed by the beams.
Fucking sinks me back.
You got killed by the beam. And we're moving. Purple DK, you're first. I'm blue, so you're gonna taunt off with me when we get over here. Taking battle res then, by the way.
5, 4, 3.
Soin Bay next, Soin Bay now.
1.
Hattori next. Hattori now. Kung Fu Billy next. Kung Fu Billy now. Good. Stacking up here. Be my hero.
Hero.
Big
Oh, yeah, all Felix here.
Alright, far bombs. Swaps and far bombs. Patrick, you're first.
there's
it was
Yeah,
this
someone-
person right here.
5.
Somebody swapped and didn't actually try to swap.
Didn't actually move, yeah.
That recoil didn't work that time. Weird.
So
sometimes the
like,
air horns.
you will also get a Blizzard also put a message on your screen too. Whenever you swap, it says like you have swapped to the other blah 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 blah. So just know that too.
Good old.
You think Northern Sky's an air horn?
Yeah.
Also, there are some times where you get the mechanic will happen and it'll just say stay polarity or something like that. Like you won't actually swap.
I hate that it says stay for the record.
I thought earlier it told you what star you're gonna be.
I'm sorry? What was the thing you just said?
It tells you early, like the swap.
Yeah.
Pretty much tells you instantly what, like if you're changing or not.
Fucking gross.
Yeah, it should. Yeah. Sometimes it'll break and it'll just say, it'll instead of like if you're blue, it'll just say red. You know what I mean? So just kind of be looking at it. That's also why people did the clock thing, is when their dude said something, they would like walk out to the side to see if they actually changed, and then walk back to the group if they didn't. So waiting on Nerve. We're gonna go.
Nerfs.
Really want a killing spree on one of these polls now.
Oh, I need to make a recore for the pinball sound. Did you get knocked
5,
back?
4,
That should be really fun.
2, 1.
Go to your correct sides. Nev is first this time. Nev is lands. Nerve next. Nerve now.
1.
Idaho next. Idaho now. Group next. Group now. Good. I'm blue, so I'm in the position you're gonna want to con off. Swine Bay, you're first. They're gonna be on the moon.
5, 4.
Good. Purple decay next. Purple decay now.
Next. 1.
Hattori next.
So-
Hattori now. Chaos next. Chaos now. We're about to have Be Our Heroes. And then color swap. Next thing you happen is color swap and then far bombs. Color swap and far bombs. Here comes the color swap. Far bombs. Patrick and Molo, get over there. Patrick first. Patrick as soon as possible. Good. Molo next. Molo now.
5.
Bin next. Bin now.
2.
Billy next. Billy now. And then when you get back here, you taunt off me.
Live blue.
Get over here, you taunt off me. Perfect job.
Careful, boy, there's a drill right by us.
This is Be Our Heroes, and then you're gonna go to right there. After the color swap. Here comes the color swap. Careful here. Get on the right side of the boss. Here comes color swap. Color swap happening now. Get ready to take your thing. Here comes the knock. Position yourself properly. Get ready for the knock. Good. And then red, you're on top of me right now. Oops. Red, you're up here with me, and then blue is back there. Perfect job. Since you're blue, you taunt the boss and bring him into position here. Good. And then red, you're gonna be waiting for him to get in position real quick. Good. And then we're swapping here. Good. Crits far, crits and blobs far. Crits and blobs far. Crits as fast as you possibly can. Blobs are next. Blobs now. Blobs now. Nev next. Nev now. Nev now. Krook next. Krook now. Good. Alright, and then here comes the big beams, okay? So stand still. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Big beams, big beams. Hattori, you're going to be the first one right out of this, okay? Good, and we're going to be moving.
On here, I'm pulling.
Yep.
So 5, 4.
Hattori first, Coco next. Coco now.
1.
Soin Bay next. Soin Bay as fast as possibly can. They're going to be far. Yep.
Oh,
we should have pulled the boss over there, that's why. That's why
oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering why they like got the super farm mines.
Yep, this is going to be My Hero, but behind us. And then we're swapping. And we die. Everybody jump off. Good job, friends.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. I see.
5.
So,
So do we
that
pop two and then move?
No, no, nope, no, hell no. So the way that it works is you already know who the two ranged are, right? So when we're standing over there right after the intermission, right? Big beams happen, bam, 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 bam. Then the list comes out and it tells us exactly who's gonna be staying over here. The two ranged that are gonna be popping stay over here. The red team moves around and through the middle of the conveyor belt. Yeah, so they move right here, and then the blue team moves around this thing, and whoever is the blue tank needs the one that needs to position it. So, no, I think you could do it as red. You could do it as red.
Yeah, you could do it as red.
For sure, you could do it as red. All right. Does anybody have any questions about that? So the two ranged that were supposed to pop right there, not right as we came out of it, but right as we came out of the mission, but when we had the second one where the wire transfer happened and we were standing right there, we are actually going to bull the boss over here. So when we do that, the two ranged that are popping just need to hang out over there and pop them, and pop them. You should know who you are right away, right? So I don't remember who it was in that pool, but
it got assigned
needs to move a little faster, right?
Probably melee.
Yeah, it was for. Well, no, there was a boomkin in a second.
Yeah. Should have been it should have been like a healer, a boomkin, and then two melee, and the two melee should have been the ones over here.
We're wiping and I get filled up. I want us to play the Flight of the Valkyries and just zoom around and knock people off.
If you guys are having an issue with the knockbacks, just start playing around with where you're
5,
standing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Slander up in here.
I'm just saying, bro. I've seen this for many seasons.
Go to your sides. Idaho first. Idaho now. Nev is next. Nev now.
2, 1.
Nerve is next. Nerve is now. And then Grook. And then Beams, here they come.
On and move.
Good. Yep, you're taunting and moving. Good. Purple decay your first on Moon.
3, 5,
Finn, you're next. Finn now.
2, 1.
Chaos is next. Chaos is now.
Next.
Hattori is next. Hattori is now. Good.
Savior.
Here comes being my savior. Good. And then you're gonna fuck off. Good. Color swaps happening now. Far mines. Far mines. Patrick and Molo, go. Patrick as fast as you can. Molo, you're next. Molo now.
5,
Kung Fu Billy next. Kung Fu Billy now.
2,
Soin Bay next. Soin Bay now. And then you come back and you taunt. Good. Good. Don't get pulled. This is the pull-in one. This is the ones you can knock people. There's a blue that's getting really close. I just killed you. Whoever the blue one was that was getting really close, I was the one who just killed you. Alright, and then pull the boss to the right spot. Blue, you're walking first. Red, we're behind a little bit. Perfect. We're gonna have a color swap. We're gonna have bombs and color swap, okay? Here comes a bomb, then a color swap. Happening now. Good. If you stay, you stay. If not, not. Get ready for the knockback. Position yourself properly for the knockback here, okay? Good. And then red, you're on top of me. Yep, it's real easy. Once you get it the first time, you're like, oh, that's not easy. Got it. All right, cool. And then since you're blue, you're gonna taunt it and pull it into the right spot. People who are getting knocked around in the middle, make sure you're standing on one side of the treadmill, not the middle. Whoever that is that keeps getting knocked up in there. Pull the boss to the right spot. Perfect. Red, you're standing on top of me. We're swapping. Krook, you're first. Krook, you're first.
5, 4,
Now.
3,
Blobs, you're next.
2,
Blobs now.
1.
That's gonna give it to Vapor.
Yeah, just okay, just go. On the boss.
Pilot drills.
I got it. Nev, you're next. Nev now.
No. Oh, sorry.
So I don't know why you popped it out of order, but don't do that. You can pop yours.
I thought I was
You
third,
can
not
pop
fourth.
yours. It is not. No, you were the last one.
Okay.
You can pop it. You're always. I think we are always the last ones if we get
Okay.
it. If we get a thing. So then we would pull the boss over here. So then this next one would be us pulling the boss over here. Okay. And these. So the two ranged that got picked would stay over there and pop those two. The rest of the group is over here popping these ones. Cool. Does that make sense to everybody? Does like that movement make sense? It's just standing there, then standing here.
So
Savvy?
wait, on that set,
Right
I
after the
got
beam.
assigned skull and I went far. Was I supposed to stay close?
The set. I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you just said. Say it one more time. I'm sorry.
On the last set of bombs, when it had was it skull and square out here? I got assigned skull and I went out and did that. Was I supposed to stay close?
No, you were supposed to come out here and hit school.
All right.
Yeah.
There's no
Those
blue
those
skull here.
those should go on 2 ranged characters, and they didn't. They went on other people because all of our ranged were dead. Most of our ranged were dead. Wait, not Hattori? Yeah, that one was far. It tells you the marker you're supposed to go to. So like I think you were saying square. Yeah, you were saying square, and it's this one right here, right? That's the square marker.
I was saying triangle, but I think
Yours
I
was
popped
saying
it.
triangle. Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. It's okay. You actually probably wouldn't have been able to get back in time to hit that. If the tanks are ever on the list, we have a problem. So.
Remember
Well, I mean, that one
drills?
was technically gonna work for that one because I was running out, and that's why I was like, oh, this thing's super smart.
Yeah, so remember on that set of drills, this first set of drills that we have when we come out of the intermission, they go over there. Okay? They do not go right behind us right there. Does that make sense to all of the ranged? So ranged red, you are standing there. Ranged blue, you are standing there. Okay?
Because it's
Just
gonna
start.
be
I
big
got
beats
one
and
more
stuff.
question.
Go for it.
So both times I've gotten skull. As soon as I get back, I instantly get drills. Should I wait a second instead of altering and drop them back here?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, yes, you can. If you can still hit the boss from there. If
Alright.
you can hit the boss from, if you can hit the boss from like right here, then do them from right there. If not, you can also do them right here. Nobody's ever running right here for that little bit of time.
Because what I've been doing is I drop altar, blink out there, do it, and come back. But then I'll be like right here and quickly try to get on the conveyor belt.
So yeah, so then just do it in the opposite order. Just make sure that see if you get the drills there. You get the drills, cool. If not, alter back.
All right.
If you have the time to do that.
4, 3, 2.
Good job though, everybody. We are making progression on this boss very fast. So keep it up. It is literally just get that knockdown because it's just the same knock twice. Nev, you're first. Nev now. Idaho next. Idaho now.
2, 1.
Nerve next. Nerve now. And Freak last. And Freak now. Good for moving. Don't get hit by the beams. Perfect. So, purple, you're going to be first when we get over here. On moon. Good. Purple first. Purple now. Soin Bay next. Soin Bay now.
2, 2,
Kung Fu Billy next. Kung Fu Billy now. Hattori next. Hattori now.
So.
And now it's Be My Savior here. Good. And then far bombs. We're gonna have a swap and then far bombs. Swap and then far bombs. Molo and Hattrick. Molo as fast as you possibly can. Molo as fast as you possibly can. Hattrick next.
4,
Hattrick now.
3, 2,
Yuki
1.
next. Yuki now. Finn next. Finn now. Perfect. And then this is the one that's gonna pull you in. Do not get pulled in. Don't get pulled in. Don't get pulled in. Don't get pulled in. And then we need blockers in the back. Blonde just died because we had no blocker in the back. It's okay though. You taunt the boss. We rotate. Red, make sure you don't bop anybody off. Good. Here comes here's gonna be color swap and then a knock. Color swap and then a knock. Okay. So we're color swapping. Make sure we get knocked here. When we come out of this, battle res Kirk. Blue, so yeah. I'll position it unless we get different colors. Unless we swap right here. Perfect. Here comes the swapping of the colors. Perfect job. Staying swap if you need to swap. And then far bombs, blobs and nerves, skull and square, skull and square, skull and square. Other side of the room, other side of the room. Blobs are first, blobs are first.
4,
Nerve you're next. Nerve now. Okay. We're gonna wipe to this. It's okay though. Just practice what you're doing. So whoever this person, whoever you are, whoever this dragon is right there, Ron did not do what he was supposed to do, and he dropped a drill right on top of us. Okay. Again, when that bait thing hits 0, you need to be standing on the treadmill. Okay. Also, those ones don't go behind us; they go over there. Okay. Do the ranged understand the movement here? Okay. The movement here is we come out of the intermission. We have a color swap. The color swap happens. Right after the color swap happens, if you are ranged red, you go stand over there. If you're not the people who have to run over here and hit the bombs. If you are ranged blue, you go and stand over there. If you don't have to run out there and hit the bomb. Okay.
Right.
Everybody die. Just jump off.
No
Just jump off.
way. You blue.
We don't have a soul stone. We don't have a soul stone.
Oh, we got jumper cables.
No.
Jumper cables.
It's
buddy.
okay. If everyone
4,
dies, it's fine.
3,
I live
2,
after these because I'm an angel
1.
born. So everyone die.
You can be my angel, babe.
Crow.
We have jumpers. It's
Surprised you
fine.
didn't
You're
die,
fine. We have jumper cables.
Oh, he won. Holy.
Look at
I died outside. I don't know if it's possible to summon me or.
How do you use the jumper cables? Mine aren't popping
It's
up.
just
Whenever
like
you
a
die, it's
the
just
center.
like use soul stone. It's like use soul stone.
It takes
Yeah.
place of my
Did you
Ankh.
turn in the
Is it
quest?
really?
Like
Oh,
I
I
can't
didn't
like
turn the quest. Yeah, thank you. That's why.
Yeah, it literally is like use soulstone.
It like covers up the button.
It's
Okay,
very nice.
we are doing very good. We are doing very good with progression. We can get probably another pull in, or one more pull in. Okay, on this pull, I want you guys to, when we come out of that intermission, to think, if I am ranged, these are only ranged people, melee, just kind of melee brain and shit on the boss. But if you're ranged, I want you to think, what color am I? I need to go to the back of the room. Okay, that's all I want you to do. I'm gonna probably have you guys put a liquid liquid reminder in your shit for you, and if you don't do it, I'm gonna have Nerve put it in the put it in the timer for us, so that way it'll tell it to all of you. Okay, and I really don't want to have to do that, so just remember, ranged going to the back of the room.
Oh.
It's literally like the
Yeah,
second
that's
time
fine.
we
I did that stuff on Kaivezo.
Yeah, this is exactly like Kaivezo, where it's like
Yeah,
like
I can just like go here, go there.
yeah.
I need Smolder on lady to tell
Mine's
me.
the bots.
Yeah,
Mine's
where's
too
she? Where's she?
Five,
Where's Smolder on
four,
lady?
2.
3, 2, 1.
3. 8.
Go to your sides. Nev, you are first. Yeah, so you have a random weak that's fucking Nerve.
It says positive negative.
Yeah, Nerve is next.
1.
Nerve now. You gotta go, buddy. Idapo next. Idapo now. Group last. And group now. Good. Don't get killed by the beams. And I'm blue, so I'll position it, and then you dawn off me. Yep. Purple decay, you're first at purple.
Five, 4.
Good. Finn, you're next. Finn now.
1.
Hattori is next. Hattori now. Patrick next. Patrick now. Gonna be my hero here, and then it's gonna be bar bombs. Okay, it's gonna be color swap and then bar bombs. Okay, color swap and bar bombs. Blobs and Molo, get out there. Good. Molo next. Molo now.
5,
Kung Fu
4,
Billy next.
3,
Kung Fu Billy now.
2, 1.
Soin Bay next. Soin Bay now. All right, this is gonna be pull in. This is gonna be pull in with the rockets. Okay, so don't get pulled in here. And then we need a hero in the back to help us out. Good, and then we are moving.
Pull blue when I move.
Oh, nope, I moved that. I'm blue, and then you taunt off me.
Okay.
All good, buddy. All right, here comes the party pack. Get in your spots for the knock. Get ready for your knock. Perfect job. Except for one of us, two of us. Good. Out of this, I want you to battle res Nerve if nobody else dies.
What side to res?
Good. I pull her. I'm gonna go grab her. Good. There's a red on top of us. Whoever you are, get out of there. Priest or Yuki next. Yuki next. Yuki on square. Yuki on square. Yuki on square. Yuki on square. You didn't get out there fast enough. Yuki, you still gotta go, buddy. You can't just hit the one that's right next to us. Oh. And then the next would be Ron. We're gonna wipe because Ron's dead.
Awful drills.
Next will be Ron. Oh no, it says Ron's dead, but he's not. Ron.
Those bad red drills for me. That's my bad.
And then
Idapo.
Is it be killing us? Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
We still aren't doing it right because these are correct. Those ones that were over there were correct. The ones that were in the middle were not. So, good job.
I think you just made it.
Yeah. Okay, so I need everybody to do two things for me, okay? The first thing is I need you to go into your, if you have liquid reminders, I want you to go find where, like right after the intermission. The intermission is called, because it has a timeline for you. The intermission is called beta launch. Right after beta launch, I want you to go in there to tell all of the ranged. I want you to go in there and put in there. After this, go to the back of the room, right? So that way you guys are baiting the right drills in the right spots. Okay? Any questions about this? This fight is very much just a dance fight. We just have to you have to learn where to get knocked from, all that good stuff. We have less people dying every single pull to the knock, so that's perfect. We learn the knock. We have the knock happen twice. It's done. Yeah. Any questions? All right. Good job.
I will repin my key for liquid reminders or I'll repost it in